Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers. Hello, Hemi.
Hello, Brandon. You're off earlier than you expected.
Yeah, the clock changed over.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we'd have to wait till 8 o'clock, but you're coming on at 6.
Yeah.
Perfect. Just
I
in time for
thought we were
dinner.
going to have to wait too. But let's make sure I have enough time on my pre-trip. Yo, we're over 10 minutes, so we're good to go. And we're rolling again.
Let's go.
After all the excitement.
Yeah, you're a real barn burner, you are.
Yeah. A restaurant burner, anyways.
It had to be related to that shit you took.
You know, the sad part is the fire prevented me from saying the traditional MGTOW farewell to the waitress.
Oh, I coming down your backyard, you hear? Did you have to pay?
Yes,
Oh,
I didn't
I
have
thought
I
you.
didn't I didn't have to, but I decided to because, well, they're in a world of fucking shit. You know.
Oh no! Look, big boy, come to buffet! Quick, quick! Stop fire! They're
Unfortunately,
afraid.
there was no buffet.
Oh, they're afraid you were going to break them on the buffet, so they chose Jewish lightning instead.
No, I think the hole that the firefighters ripped in the roof
Oh
was
my
quite
god!
a bit more expensive than the fucking buffet.
Oh my goodness! Was it like the air handler on the roof caught fire?
I think they had a grease fire in the.
Oh, in the kitchen, in the galley.
Yeah.
So yet yesterday's drive got axed for medical misinformation, huh?
Yep. Good.
Wow.
That means they're fucking finally paying attention.
You're, you're on the radar now for sure.
Yeah. Well, they got Kush, so you knew they were coming for me. I appealed it. I don't know if it'll take, though. We'll see. I haven't checked.
Most likely not.
I bet you it comes back as a age restricted. No, we're 211 miles from Amarillo. So settle in for a ride. That's 7 hours. We're going to use 6 of them. We ought to be able to get into New Mexico, I think. Somebody else is coming in. Who could it be? We have two people. We have Raw. The guy whose icon I don't recognize, but I've seen him around and had him on the panel before. Hello, welcome.
Thank you, Brandon. Good that you're still safe and sound.
Yep, your sound's about the same as it was this morning.
Oh, me. Check. Mic check.
Yeah, it's working. Did you get a new mic?
No, try to speak directly into the mic, and I have a buffer pad underneath the phone.
Nope, it's no change.
All right. Well, only question, if you can you understand what I'm saying here?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
All right. Sorry for the distortion.
Yeah, no worries. Did you happen to catch the interview with Chaos?
I did. The fire in the house. Looking for
Yeah,
mingling.
fire in the restaurant while we were eating,
Right.
or while we were interviewing. We'd finished eating, thank God.
Yeah, I was interested in that fire when it was happening. I was looking at it, I was like, okay, I can kind of see where some girls might be panicking and need the fire department for that situation. But if everybody doesn't herd out like a bunch of cattle, couldn't aware fella
Well,
put that out in a matter of
I
like
didn't.
5 minutes? But I mean, I'm not putting a shade. Trust me, I'm not. But
I didn't run. I even stayed long enough to pay for my fucking meal
right.
before I left.
No, I'm just talking the general. In a fire situation, in that situation, it's not that one specific, but I did notice it, that a fire breaks out and they rush everybody out and let the fire burn, and that saves lives, understood. But I think men's minds are broke. People's minds are broke in general, that they don't think of the first solution. They always jump to call somebody to help. It's a victim kind of mentality of, I am out of control. There's nothing I can do about anything in my life because I have somebody for this. Just an observation.
Okay. Demi, you want to chime in on that? No.
I was all for that fire the entire time. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was there for the entire thing.
Can't understand you. You're just as muffled as Raw is.
Oh, that's weird. I just got headphones the other day. Headset, so it might be that.
All right, say something again.
It might be my headphones. I normally use my speakerphone on my phone.
Hello. No, and everything's roboting. Shit. I've got a shit signal.
I don't know if it's me or not.
All right. Well,
That's much better. It was my ears.
Oh, okay.
I must be going deaf.
all right. Well, on the positive side,
I switched from my left ear to my right ear. On the positive side, it was what?
that we've lost another HR employee opportunity.
Yeah. That was the restaurant was sort of on its last legs, if you know what I mean. Apparently, it had been around for a long time, and they just had three guys in the kitchen and one lady out front. There was only one other couple that came in to eat while we were there, and two takeout orders. So I don't think the restaurant was there going to be long for the world.
Well, you caught it. That's you know, that's the thing. Being there at the time, place, and with your brother, chaos. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, what happened? Eh, just a couple truckers rolled in.
Well, I think it was the monster shit that I took in their bathroom that caused their system just finally give up the ghost. It's like, too much, too much. Mechanics shut down. Oh no, we can't take the stress. Suicide.
Oh, the horror! Oh, the horrors!
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're heading
What's
to
up?
Amarillo.
Why you blow my place up?
Oh, well, you was lighting fires all over the place, Brandon. You got me all excited. I ran up there and decided I didn't get my microphone, but I headed out and I made a decision I was going to get my nephew out of torture prison. So we're going to see. They decided they was after I got through downgrading the boss in the clerk's office at the local county building. Uh, the deputy came in there and helped me get my nephew on the way to see me tomorrow. So, good Lord willing, we'll have a new member to our mind think kind of understanding, leading these young men. He's probably a 30-year-old nephew of mine. Real good fella, just come upon bad ways like the rest of us. Got caught
Yeah.
and everything. So don't forget, fellas, you ain't bad. You just got caught.
Well, you got to stay clear of the system if you can. Stay under the radar.
Yep.
Don't let these women push you till you break, you bust. Because you'll fucking pay the price.
Yes, they will remain a victim, and you will pay the price for their victimhood.
Because they want you to snap like that so they can fuck you harder.
Oh, dude. And they know how to push all them buttons because you give them all that good ammo to really twist the knife in deep. All that little passive aggressive darts they throw at you.
Yep.
That's the worst thing about a coward is he comes up behind you. You don't stand a chance against a coward. I can stand my ground to a man, and I'll take a beating if I got her coming. But I'll never come up behind a man and take him out like that unless he's a known enemy. That's just so I try not to become an enemy. Uh, Certainly, I've become an enemy of the people at certain points in my life, but that's just because I was trained to have to survive. When you survive and you back me in a corner, just like any wild animal who's just surviving, you know, gonna fight for your life, bro. So yeah, I get it. This young man needs to be out so he can start his life new. He's paid his price. They're just squabbling over price now. So I gotta put a shit stop to that because none of his family gives a fuck about him. You know, he's got
Yep.
mom, dad, he's got grandma, and he's got cousins and all kinds of shit. Grandparents are still alive. He's got all kinds of people who won't help him. And he's just a good-hearted fella. He'd spend all days out in the woods by himself. You know, he's just a peaceful, loving fella. So, God bless all these guys in here. He's got that soul that is just you have a love for life, man.
Does he have kids?
Get it back.
Does he have kids?
Does he have kids?
Because
Well,
I'm also 30, and they hold that against me. So I would say it kind of makes sense, like how they don't want to help him because they're like, well, we wanted grandkids and great grandkids, and you didn't give them to us yet. But the how I noticed that is I had other siblings that were at the similar age as I was, but I was much younger. But I saw it, and they got treated much better because they popped kids out when they were young, like too young. Even though it was irresponsible, they were still praised and helped out because, oh, my grandkids, I gotta take care of my grandkids. So therefore, they got taken care of. But me, I'm in the same
Yeah,
situation.
they did the same thing with my family. My family did the very same thing. They turned their back on me because they were afraid my wife would limit their access to the grandkids.
Yep, that's the sad part. It's more important. I mean, which I don't. I blame them, but I don't blame them at the same time because they put their grandkids over you, like your own daughter or son. Like me, they want my offspring more than their own son, which is another reason why I don't have grandkids for them.
Well, it just goes to show you that you're a second class citizen in
Exactly.
your own society. You know, it's,
So like, oh, you're gonna treat me that way because I'm not giving you the grandkids.
I could. I don't know if this is gonna help you here, brother. Listen to me a second. Let me see if I can work this out now. But if you drop a weapon in war and battle, say you lose your sword, your spear, your shield, and your enemy picks it up and starts beating you with it, do you stay and take a beating because you really love that shield or that sword, or would you retreat and come back with the vengeance?
Oh, I want to retreat. I said that. Or if I
Well,
had to, I'd
well,
retreat then
I
come
know,
back.
but that's the hard decisions we make
Then
as
I'd
men
retreat then
is
come back.
how far are we willing to go to cure ourselves? You know, you got to accept your own peace at a certain. You have a threshold. You need to draw a line in your mind of where that threshold is. What are you willing to lose for your betterment? Because you can't help anybody else if you're not better, bro.
Oh, I'm already well past that point. I've already cut the ties I needed to cut and kept the good people in my life. I've already sorted my life out. It's more I'm unhappy with the world than my own situation and family.
I would say just send him letters. I don't know how old your child is. Just uh, just any kind of reminder, maybe. Just because that'll help your mind be at ease, and it'll give you like a certain connection to him, even though it's one way. I think you're still going to find out it's going to help you, bro, because you're still conveying your love. It's not bottled up in you. You're letting it flow out to your child. So, I don't know.
If you're talking about me, I have one kid and that's me.
Well, I'm kind
I
of
was
like with
coming up with
Brandon.
my kid.
My mic is not very well, and so I have to speak in a different way, but I can't
Yeah.
hardly hear you for exactly.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm not talking loud enough.
Yeah, I thought you said that you had a child that was being used against you as a weapon.
No, I was saying it would have been used against me. Say I had one,
Oh,
which is why I don't, and that's what they hate. So it's like I'm beating them to the punch. They want me to do it, and then I'll be, yeah, like you said, the second class citizen. I get screwed over. And I already know that. I've followed MGTOW stuff like the last 7 years, ever since I was like 22, 23. So I'm well aware of all the tactics that the parents use, grandparents use, women use, sisters use, etc. Everything.
that's why Brandon's channel is important to me. I feel, and because when I get my nephew back, he's going to be attached to my hip for a while, and he needs to hear this stuff, and he needs to be able to come on here and say his piece because nobody's ever been able to listen and respond in a way that struck his heart to help him get his peace inside him. You know what I mean? So you guys are a big help for all that. So yeehaw to Brandon for sure.
Oh yeah, for having like 16-hour streams combined every day out of the 24 hours. It gives everybody a place to talk.
Yeah, but it's hard for
Well,
people to speak up until they hear enough. So
you got
Well,
to just
exactly.
keep.
It gives people at work, and then have enough courage to come on and talk about their problems. Like I said, it
Well,
gives a place for men to speak.
it's amazing that I'm hearing stories like this for young men like you. Have been red pilled since their 20s. God, I wish we had that when I was young. Could
right on, right on.
Well, I
have
was
saved me.
lucky and unlucky at the same time because I grew up before the internet. Well, when the internet first came out, but before all the internet dating. So when I hit high school is when all that started to come out. The iPhone came out, the smart devices came out. So I got to see the before and after when I was in high school, and it was horrible.
Yeah, they've spent lots and lots of money, the tech companies, making it so that people have a Pavlovian response to these phones. How the Pavlov would ring the bell and the dogs start to slobber because they knew the money or the food was coming. Well,
Yeah.
the tech companies do the same thing with social media. Their phones alert that somebody has liked their photo or swipe right on them or left or whichever it is. I don't know. Anyways, and that triggers a short-term response in their brain, just like the dog hearing that bell. They get gratification. You've
Yeah,
got
here's a treat. And then bing, here's another treat. Bing, another treat. And just a bunch of likes.
Yeah, I'm experiencing that right now. I'm going through that whole love bombing kind of uh, get your attention, see your response time. Uh, um, it's really curious to me because it happened right after I started telling them I was talking about the lawsuit. Right after that day, I started being in pursuit of freedom and truth and wisdom. Then they started love bombing me like, oh, you gotta get on our platform. You gotta sign all these papers. You gotta agree to this. You gotta agree to that. Get on this thing, do that. It's like, holy shit, dude. I'm just trying to get a word out. And you guys are like, no, you got rules, bro. Fuck. So it's gonna be tough. Tough on the youngin'.
Yeah. Well, I noticed the biggest problem since I was in that, I'm a millennial, 30 years old, I got to see the before and after, pre-technology and then the internet technology. What ruined it was having the internet at your hand at all times on your phone. Before that, before the iPhone, you had some phones that did internet, but it was very limited. So therefore, internet stayed at home. When you left home
Well,
and you
no,
interacted with society, no internet. But when you were
yeah,
at home, it stayed at home. That was it. Like you enjoyed at home. You got to do all the. They had dating stuff back then at home, but it stayed at home. There was no phones that had dating apps back then.
yeah, but
So
we can go back. Us old timers, we can go back and we can tell you stories of way back of before they even had safety regulations. We didn't wear safety glasses. We didn't have earplugs. We didn't have fall protection. We weren't a fucking victim. We didn't sue the company and make billions and shut down industries. We didn't do that shit when we built this nation. Only after HR started getting in there and little pussy JoJo's sister come in and says, "Oh, I hurt my pinky. Oh, he touched my no-no zone. Fuck you, bitches. It's happened to me. It's real, bro. I got
or
stories
he made fun of my no-nos.
for days, bro. But it don't change the fact that we need to get our peace within inside of us and quit being uh over zealous on everything. It's like we have to focus ourselves and don't be distracted. At least take some kind of day for yourself. My God, I'm just saying. You need to
Right,
reach
right,
in deep
especially
and push forward. I'm gonna put this boy on
yeah.
a schedule, and I
Leave
believe
the
it's gonna
past.
change
Learn
out.
from the past, but leave the past behind, or else it'll just make you dwell on the past and make you depressed. Like how it was back then, which will never come back unless it's like 100 years later.
Well, we have to.
I try to focus on future.
There you go. Bring back the whorehouses. You're gonna have to
Oh,
No, listen, brother. This is two facts in my mind. This is what I think, so I'm going to say this. If you bring back the whorehouses, then a man will go and pay his due. He will get his fill and do the things he has to do. He's not going to be out there with Susie Tramp from Hillbilly Heaven with all the diseases from her brothers and what have you. You know how that shit works out. Not very well. Ends up with a whole bunch of weirdos running around, don't know who their daddy is. Papa's grandpa, my own grandpa. Remember that song? I don't know, but I'm my own grandpa. He breaks it down to how his family's inbred and he ends up being his own grandpa. True, so I think that was worth. But anyways, on the whorehouse issue, uh, I believe that might be viable to uh, at least you can say, okay, she's a whore. You can at least respect her because she's not hiding behind the fact. She's gonna be clean and regulated because that's what whores do. They take care of the body to fulfill service. You're not going to buy a broken down truck and try to drive across country. You want that thing tuned in and ready to roll, firing on all cylinders.
Unless you're Vice Grip Garage, where he has a YouTube channel where he literally buys cars sight unseen and drives them across the country after working on them for a little bit. He will literally strand himself at the car and work on it but he always buys like the muscle cars, the good ones. I saw him drive a 1927 Ford across like 1,200 miles. It was pretty awesome. Sorry, Shanta's in the house. What's up, guys?
Shanta's in the house. Thank you, brother. So yeah, sacrifice.
I'm personally against whorehouses because
oh, I'm sorry.
I think it's immoral.
Jumped in the middle.
It is. I agree.
And it promotes immoral behavior in our young men. It's just another form of debauchery, and I completely reject it. It goes against morals.
Well, I guess my view comes a lot from like seeing westerns, and you'll see a good boy like Andy Griffith, raise his boy. That boy ain't gonna go no whorehouse. His daddy ain't gonna let go no whorehouse. He treats women a little better than that.
That's Hollywood, man.
Right. I'm just right. I mean, I don't know.
But
I'm just thinking because like biblically there was whores always everywhere anyway. You can't stop people from doing it. So
Well,
at
it's
least,
a fundamental part of female nature and male nature. Women will offer pussy for whatever, for means, you know. I'm sure back in the cavemen days, if you came back with, you know, an elk, some chick would bend over and say, all right, come
give me a
on,
bite. Yep, give me a bite.
here's some pussy, give me some food. You know, I'm sure it's been going on that long. But, you know, it's still immoral.
It is, and we can judge that and be mad at that and hate that. But we also have to accept that they are who they are. That's not for us to judge.
I don't have to
That's my
accept it.
standing on it. I mean, I can't say one thing is immoral and one isn't whenever I judge it against God. You know, my own beliefs. So I don't know. I don't know. He knew that Jesus knew the whore he was with, and he forgave her and wanted her to go and sin no more. So he knew it was a sin, but also
Yeah,
was.
sin no
I'm
more. That's
for it.
right.
Right.
Sin no more.
Right.
It's a sin.
They decide.
JR says he doesn't like me in the chat. Or that hillbilly raw.
Who the hell was JR? Oh, he has me blocked. No, dude, that he causes so much trouble.
I
One
don't
day
like.
he was talking
Guys,
about how hard
you
his job
guys,
was, and
I
he
don't
went
like
off
this.
on me,
guys,
and I
guys,
wasn't
guys,
gonna
guys,
talk to
guys.
him.
JR is, that's, you guys don't understand. JR is joking.
I
He's,
love this, man.
No, he was saying he was gonna come to my house and it's like he went on for like 15 minutes straight. Well, I barely responded, and I finally responded, and then I mean I'm the ultimate troll, so I don't like to do that shit until people actually piss me off, and then he started to get serious.
Sounds like you got
I know
told, bro.
trolling.
Hey,
Sounds like you got owned.
hey, I'm
I
in
was
this
talking to
stream,
other
but I
people in the
don't know
chat,
who I'm
and he
talking
just
to.
kept hitting on me for no reason. And then he accused me of hitting on him when I responded one time. He made like 20 comments talking crap that I ignored, and then I responded one time, and then crybaby mode.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lost right now. Could everybody name themselves like with your normal most used name?
I'm
Because I
Frank.
don't know
MGTOW
who you
forever,
are.
That's Frank,
You're
and
not
the other
Frank.
guy's Frank.
and I MGTOW
There's
forever,
no
not
Frank in here.
flatulence. I'm not
Everybody's named
flatulence.
Frank. Well, that's,
I'm just trying to establish a name to each voice, and I haven't heard your voices before. So I'm just trying to figure out who I'm talking to. That's all.
This is Frank.
Well, you know MGTOW forever.
Who
I'm
am I
MGTOW
speaking
forever.
with?
MGTOW forever. Okay, I know you now. You're MGTOW forever.
Yes. I'm also flatulence forever.
And who's the other guy?
I don't know. I
Who?
suck with voices.
Who?
The other guy is raw.
Oh, Raw. I should know you.
Oh my goodness!
For Christ's sakes, Chafin.
Got thrown in front of the truck on that one.
Was that Hemi?
Yes.
I got one right.
Frickin' told you to run over the lock
Christ's
lizards,
sakes.
not the frogs.
Motorboat Henry Jr. says, I'm Frank. And I never had a problem with JR. He just threw out that he didn't like me. I don't know what the hell to say about that. I don't know what, if he's joking, great. that's better
If
than
he's
the
joking, it's a
alternative.
bad joke.
It's a bad joke.
If I'm gonna
Yes,
joke, I'm gonna
it
say
is.
something funny. Or make a
I don't
fart.
really grasp the humor in a statement like "I don't like you." There's
No,
really
that's what I
nowhere to
mean.
go
There's no
from
humor.
there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like, how are you supposed to respond to that?
it's like
It's-
okay,
I told my girls how are these people supposed to communicate when through a text? How are you supposed to how are you supposed to understand what somebody means? What's the inflection? That's only like maybe there's two things to what reading is what you look at it and I don't know. just doesn't seem
That's
like
where
there's enough
emojis came
information to get
from.
mad at anybody over texting. I'm just that's like my brain really is. That's a good one for my brain to work on.
It's easy
You
to
know, call me a
interpret that
boomer.
somebody means harm.
Call me a boomer, but that's why I call people and I don't text because people like
I call my
imagine a
daughter all the time.
certain
It drives her
tone, a
nuts.
voice tone in their text that you send them, and they think you're being mean. It's like, no, when you say it over the phone, it
Check
sounds
this
normal.
out.
But when you
Check this out.
text it, they take
This
it the
gonna
wrong
blow
way.
your mind. We used to didn't even have phones. As kids, we didn't have phones. We actually had
I love
to
it.
talk to people in person, dude. It was crazy. Had to be there. I was
Yeah,
there.
you had to
Well,
schedule
damn,
time on the house phone.
you're dating yourself, Ross.
Well, I'm a good lay, brother.
Roth, did you say your
Rod's
name
older
was
than
Roth?
me. Holy fuck.
Roth,
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
sorry.
no,
Sorry.
I ain't no tadpole, bitches.
That's for sure.
Hey, Raw, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Way down Texas, brother.
You're Texan?
Yes, yeehaw.
Right on.
I got them
Right on.
long horns on my Cadillac. Got the top down low, brother.
That's awesome.
Got the 10-gallon boots and my cowboy hat and the pedal low down, brother.
What's up, Kush?
Yeah.
Hey, Kush.
Kush is in the chat.
Hello, Kush.
You know, I hear a southern accent on here, and I got to locate where you're from, because
All right. Well,
you know,
who
despite
am I talking to?
my lack of accent, I'm actually southern.
Who am I talking to?
The Irish Viking.
You're Irish Viking. Very good. Very good, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm both.
Well, what's your other guy?
I'm Irish Viking in the chat and Shathis in the stream.
Nice.
I tried to change my name, and Brandon wouldn't let me. So I haven't fixed it in the YouTubes yet.
Yeah, Brandon, he gets to sign names. That's a hard lesson to learn, but you better bite the bullet. You ain't gonna win now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You don't
I
get
don't
to pick
mind
your nickname.
Shathis being right. I don't mind Shathis being my name. That's my login or my internet persona. I just thought that Irish Viking would be more anonymous. I don't know.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We all have our reasons. They're
now
all
I'm
inside
both.
jokes.
So,
You know what I mean? They're all inside jokes.
yeah.
That's all.
That's where the Bartholomew
Worm tongue.
the Worm Tongue the Third shit comes from. That's all applied nickname, and I welcome it. It's awesome.
So shameless. Where are you from, sir?
I am from northern Alabama, but I live in southern Tennessee.
Oh, that's a great song. All right,
Sweet home Alabama.
Lives by a big cock.
Yeah. Yes, I live by the biggest cock you've ever seen. It's like a 25-foot tall paper mache chicken that's made out of. It looks like I think it's made out of plaster. I'm not sure.
Oh
Cement.
man, I can't wait. You're really making me want to get a picture of my metal cock and send it to you. I see this metal cock every time I drive, and it's like I have to have that picture.
What did you say? What did you say? Well, shit. I have to go. Cabbage soup is on.
I need a whip snap for my.
Whoosh. I'll be back later, guys. I gotta go to dinner.
Go doggy. Roof, 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 roof. Love you, man. Have a good one. So who we got left in here?
Annie,
Hemi. How many Hemis can a helpful Hemi graphic graph? How many Hemis can a Hemi build from scrap? How's that?
yeah. Did you figure out Discord, Raw?
Sir, no, sir. I'm having a heck of a time.
It's a bit confusing at first. Not gonna lie.
Well, I worked on it for
You
about 2 or 3 hours. I'm probably doing way too much because
know.
I just wanted to get some kind of connection before 2 or 3 months later when I'm out of gas.
Well, it's a great way to contact all the guys off. You know, you don't have to wait for a stream or, you know, wait for a live or see them in the comment section. They're always available. And for guys that aren't in your country, there's no long distance charges to talk and stuff, right? So it's worthy of figuring it out, man.
Yeah. I do believe it's a worthy cause, and I am definitely on track.
Don't give up. Don't give up on it too easy.
No, I'm doing
it's
this for something besides myself, brother.
Right.
Yes, sir. Oh, so anyway, I wish Frank was here. We can put all this. I don't know who else wrote this in here. They do any singing. If there was a song like, just remember like a ham bone. That might have just been a catchy commercial, Daniel. I'm not sure.
Well, the musical ones are Frank and Hamster.
Frank and Hamster.
They're the musical bunch.
Dr. Hamster.
Well, maybe if they get
Dr. Hamster, yeah.
Dr. Hamster.
James
Dr.
Bond
Ginger
Maxwell.
Hamster.
That's it. Everybody's got all these different names, right? It's hard to keep up.
How about this? Vaughn. James Vaughn. Maxwell, that is.
James Bond Maxwell. That's his channel name, but we all refer to him as the Dr. Ginger Hamster.
A picture of evil genius with his hamster or his hairless hamster on his lap.
Yeah. Next time you see him, tell him that.
With a big gold ring on his pinky.
He'll like that.
1 million subscribers.
It'd be funny just hearing him say that in his voice. That shit would be funny.
I guess Brandon's got terrible signal tonight.
He's on the road, so it goes up and down.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Welcome back, Brandon.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Dr. Hamster is here.
Yeah, see? He's like Riggs. If you mention his name too many times, he appears.
Or you just fart a few times. You fart 3 times, and he just pops out of nowhere.
Fart 3 times in the morning if you're gassy.
Well, guys, we're not going to have any fart wars today.
No.
I didn't plan on it. I'm already cooped out from the other day.
Yeah.
Get it.
Just what makes every boy dance. Women like to Call it romance. Everyone knows it's so. He gets in them pants.
So
So
we can't be having these emotional responses to each other, guys.
no
You know,
connection.
it's if somebody pisses you off, you know, think about why are they pissing me off? It's just somebody chirping on the internet. Not anybody in your face. You're not in danger. You know, just think about it. What's going on? You know, yeah, you got people you don't like. That's okay. That's always going to happen. But you know, to be bringing that drama out in the open, it's kind of well, not good. It's sort of we can do better.
I understand that. I do that, but when people like a few messages, all right, cool. But when they're spamming, like I'm just talking to other people and they just keep tagging me, attacking
Yeah,
out of nowhere.
if
Well,
you
I'm not
don't,
even talking to them,
if you
and I
don't like
don't
what they're
respond.
saying, just yeah, exactly. Don't respond.
But the one time I do respond, like they get 20 messages in, and then
I
I
think
get one,
JR's funny.
and then shit hits the fan. I don't know. Maybe he was
Yeah.
super drunk that day. It seemed like he was super drunk because he couldn't spell for shit.
JR.
I don't acknowledge. I
So
don't
he was
acknowledge
super
him.
drunk that day.
JR is
Yeah.
Because I haven't talked to him
funny.
before.
He'll
And
train
that
his
one
own
day,
people about him.
Yeah,
and that one day he was
ignore.
pissed off. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't need to rehash any of that though. If
Nope.
he doesn't affect you. He's not going to come after you in real life.
I think
You know,
JR
it's
is
just
I know that. Obviously, he's not.
yeah. So just let it go.
No, I mean, he was the one that took it personally. He blocked me. I didn't block him.
Okay, there you go. Exactly.
Clap.
You've got the tools right there. You can block him if you really don't
Clap.
like what he has to say.
No,
Clap.
I
I
don't block
like
people.
Jay. I think I'm not going to block him.
I don't block anybody I
So
don't like. I just don't talk to them.
okay. So let's just drop it. This is kind of a drama-free channel. I know it's freedom of speech, but
Brandon.
if you want to take a fight to somebody, do it in private.
Brandon.
No, I don't do that on the internet. That's pointless on the internet. That's a waste of time.
Try and work it out like men. Let's just get it settled,
Okay.
then shake hands and move on.
Well, he solved it. He blocked me.
Okay.
And he's blocked, and he's, I guess, chaos too. But who cares? I don't care.
I didn't even acknowledge him anymore.
Who? What?
Hey, what?
What the hell just happened? Did
We
somebody
just got
disappear?
scolded from Brandon.
It's what?
You missed it.
What?
I'm
I don't-
confused. It seems like somebody has just disappeared off the face of the earth. It's like they didn't even exist. What just happened?
Ah,
What do you
you got
Huh?
divorced.
Huh?
mean?
What is it? I really miss that JR. He was a real good fella. I never really got to know him. He kind of rubbed two people the wrong way sometimes, but man, once you got to know him, he's a true blue friend, bro. But you got to push it to your limits because you got to know where you stand. Are you standing, or you want to stand beside me? Like, nah. So it's interesting. I love you guys, man. You're teaching me as well.
Alone in the street with my heart.
Hello.
Yeah, Ginger.
Oh.
Oh, I can feel the music playing.
Dr. Hamster.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. JR, baby.
Bring me the laser.
How was your day
Duh.
as a wage in cubicle land, huh?
I gave up around noon. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna do the rest of it tomorrow. I don't want any more. No. So that was that. How are you? New Mexico, I see.
No, I'm about halfway between Dallas and Amarillo.
You're not even out of Texas yet? Jesus Christ.
Well, I actually ran into a time clock issue and had to park it in what was that town where the chaos?
Yeah, you were looking for the Chinese place, and then you went in the toilet and blew it up. What the hell? You started on fire, man. That's wicked shit.
That's some wicked shit right there.
Oh, that's terrible. This is very pretty scenery. I like this. I thought it was New Mexico, but I'll take it. I love it. Oh.
Emmy is cooking dinner, apparently.
Well, he's doing something. Flatulence forever. And raw and uncooked. Hello.
Hello.
Emperor of Canada's here, too, by the way. So is Iridium Village. Yeah.
Well, he fucking edits everybody's names. I'm MGTOW forever.
I'm Frank.
No, I know who you are. I know. Brandon is he's just like that.
I love his imagination of the names that he comes up with.
Some people call it outspoken.
He just didn't get his, he just didn't get enough Chinese food for breakfast, for God's sake.
I couldn't believe that fire. I was just sitting there watching and listening to him killing, and then all of a sudden, like, there's a fire. I'm like, no way, there's a fire. And then everybody ran out of the building. And then there was a fat smoke plume from behind the building.
I'm ashamed of you. Didn't you hear Brendan's stories? He didn't run.
Well, not run, but walk out. You know what I mean.
Okay.
He probably bent over and cut the cheese, made the fire go worse.
You know what I mean? If I don't see no fire, I'm going to sit there and continue eating my food until I see a fire.
Well, we finished our meal and we were having the interview, and then all of a sudden smoke started coming out of the ceiling. And Chaos went outside with the phone, and I paid for our meal. And then I came out.
Son of a bitch. Wow.
MGTOW?
That sounds like an Iridium Kush story. They call the fire department every time he goes to a hotel because there's so much black smoke coming up. He's a smoky man. Oh, yes.
Well, I had some really freaking hot menudo down in at a restaurant in Dallas. Not last night. Oh, yesterday afternoon for lunch.
Menudo. Holy shit.
Yeah, menudo.
Yeah. That's like...
this is light your fucking ass on fire, menudo. It's a Mexican soup made out of everything you wouldn't normally eat.
Oh, I know what it is. And it's the really good boy band, too, from the 80s. They were great.
Well, we know they didn't have menudo. Because if it light your ass on fire, you certainly would have been running.
Well, hell, he just sat there and lit the freaking building on fire. Look at this.
He's like a flamethrower coming out that
thing.
He's
a flamethrower. He's got flames coming out his butthole. Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be a drawing.
I was
you guys never heard that that pastor who talked about flames coming out the butts? You didn't really?
Flame out the butts?
Maybe I'll find it here quick and put it in the chat. It's pretty
I would love to hear about that. Flame out the butts.
Flaming
butt. Gas in his butt and fart, or put a lighter to his butt and fart? I've seen some people do that, but I can't imagine what they had to eat in order to produce those farts so flammable.
Flame out the butt. Gotta flame out the butt.
All methane's flammable.
I don't even know how to checking this shit out. Flame out the butt. Wonderful thing to look up and figure out.
Got a powerhead.
Was it American Graffiti where they had the blue flamers? Does anybody remember the blue flamers from American Graffiti?
No. Blue Flamers.
Well, they
Yes, I do.
yeah, it was a group of guys at the drive-in, and they would light their farts. That's how they had fun during the movies. And then
Come on.
one time, all four of them did it at once, and it blew the windows out of their car.
Jeez.
Oh my God,
Come on, baby, light my butthole. Yes. Try to set your.
There was a YouTube video once I saw where a guy had those fleece pajamas. It caught his fleece pajamas on fire.
Oh my God. You know, some of these stories reminds me of what I'll do with fuck with my friends sometimes. I'll tell them, Google Florida news. And it's always Florida that does the crazy shit. And you'll find some craziest news articles ever. Just simply by Googling news in Florida or Florida news. You'll never be disappointed.
Oh, you guys talk amongst yourself. My signal keeps going in and out. So,
Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere. You got no
and we
signal.
don't have Frank to serenade you. We don't have Frank to serenade you right now.
Yeah, where is Frankie anyway?
He's sleeping.
Damn it.
He's in New Zealand.
Well, I know where he is. Let's see. I can. I guess I can share the screen here. All right.
Me.
Pastor Manning, flaming buttholes.
I've seen that sermon before. That pastor. That's an older video. I seen it like 2 days ago.
Burning like a ring of fire. I know, it's crazy.
As soon as I saw the thumbnail for that video that you linked,
Yeah.
oh, I've seen that before.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like a burning ring of fire. Oh, God.
Yeah. So that was the running joke of your favorite beer. Insert your favorite beer. Makes your butthole burn in the morning. Along the lines, you might have passed out, and bad things happen when you pass out. Sometimes it's a good lesson, I guess.
Well, you get cheap beer. You can, when the woman's in your bed, give her a Dutch oven. Let her have it.
It's always those middle of the night farts too. That's like 3 a.m., 4 hours. I'll be going to bed, and then you just let it rip for like 10 seconds straight, to the point where it even vibrates the entire mattress.
Well, again, if you focus, you focus your diet, your exercise, and you start muscle control and all that preparation, you can do a lot of damage. But it does take some kind of inner strength to develop those muscles. So hey, you do you, bro.
Who's that?
That's a lot of beer.
Who is that guy? Matthew McConaughey or who is this? Hello, driving Lincoln.
Back
Right.
in the
Alright,
day, they
alright.
actually, we used to make a joke, man, if you could sell bottle, if you could bottle water, you could sell it. That used to be a joke.
That's right.
I always love that movie, All Days Confused with Matthew McConaughey. They get younger while I get older.
All right.
Or no, I get older, but they stay the same age.
Let's go over to a moon tower because that's what we do here in Austin.
I thought they shot people from towers in Austin.
Nah, they just lit the sky up because everybody was so afraid of the dark.
That
I thought, that whole "I don't like Mondays, I'm going to shoot." University of Texas campus.
Yeah, we need Frank here because he could be singing. I've been followed by a moon
Yeah.
tower, moon tower, moon tower. Doo, doo. If I ever lose my pants. Oh, God. It's terrible.
Well, I bet you bought a cherry that had no stone.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell was that song?
I gave my love a cherry
Oh,
that
God.
had. It was a horrible fucking song.
Yeah, that was Blues Brothers. That was Blues Brothers, or not Blues Brothers, but
That's Animal House. Yeah.
Animal House. Yeah.
Yeah.
John Belushi takes the guitar and breaks. That's classic. That's good stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. That actually was a singer too, by the way. Can't think of his name, but Steve something. He had actually had some hits on the radio eventually. Yeah, that Steve guy. Yeah.
Damn, this is when I hate getting big. There was something I wanted to say, but I forgot.
Just wait. As you get older,
No,
that
it always
happens
comes
more
back.
often.
Comes back like 15 minutes, a half hour later. Always at the most random times. Like, oh shit! That's what I want to say.
Let's hope it wasn't comedy, because comedy's all about timing.
Oh, you are so
it had
bad,
some-
Brandon. You're terrible.
It wasn't comedy. It was something that had to do with what you guys were talking about. I'm just gonna give up on it. I'll have an epiphany like a half hour later. It'll come back to me. It always does.
yeah.
And all these little towns are dying.
Yeah, if somebody had a couple, I don't know. I think I had it estimated one time I could buy my whole town for about 20 million. Like, holy crap, that's crazy to think that's possible. But yeah, it is.
It's not the
I think
purchase
20.
price; it's the upkeep.
I think 20 million you'd be overpaying for that town we just drove through.
I kind of like those buildings, though. Those were kind of nice. That was cool.
Yeah, some of them were. Yeah,
Building materials
But,
alone with that.
The thing is that building material was so old that you would have to replace it. That's why I was saying that the remodeling would be a lot more than the purchase price of the property.
Well, I mean, you take some of the building material, make a museum, and put the other building materials in there. Look, it's from 1884. Great.
Yeah. Or there's some loopholes, like in California, there's this one family that's buying up a lot of rural bars in my area. What they did with the most recent one is they took down the entire building besides the front wall because it was a historical bar. So, of course, you have to have lawyers for that stuff to figure out loopholes. They figure out loophole. And they, although they spent money on lawyers, they saved money on construction and supplies because they didn't have to redo the entire foundation, everything, and then have to follow standard modern standard what do you call it
Building
protocols and
codes.
everything yeah, building codes, yeah. So they were able to follow old building codes because technically they still had that wall that was original of the building, like the original building. So they skipped a lot of bullshit because they kept that wall and skipped a lot of codes. So they spent money on lawyers, but saved a lot of money on the building itself. And the bar is really, really nice, but
Personally, I
when
wouldn't
you
want to
take
be in a
over a
building
city
that
like that, you gotta know what
didn't
you're
follow
doing if you take over
modern
a city.
building codes. That's just me.
You have to be like
I'll
half
just say,
military, half lawyer, or have the money to hire people to handle all that shit.
I'll just say,
Those old towns, you gotta know what you're doing.
you guys know this saying: if a man gains everything but has no friends, he has gained nothing at all. Doesn't go something like that?
I have a friend like that, that exact quote. I have one friend exactly like that. He has all the money in the world,
I,
worth like $10
I
million,
don't.
Well, yeah,
plus
but
the
it's a
baby.
fundamental of
No
self.
friends, no family, nobody.
I don't have any
Mm.
friends.
Yeah.
I just.
Yes, you
I've got.
do, Brandon, you
Come
liar.
on.
Thank you.
Brandon,
Amen.
you're my friend.
I got nobody loves me. Yeah,
Nobody loves me. That's what my grandmother would say.
Nobody
loves
loves me.
I'm your friend, Brandon.
Hemi's your friend, Brandon. I don't have to be your friend because Hemi's your friend.
He knows.
Are you sad in the face, Brandon? Do we need to pick
Sad in
you
the
up?
pants. Sad in the
Can't
short.
help you there.
Baloney.
Oh, I guess we're roboting to him.
Brandon,
Are we
are you hauling
roboting to you,
baloney, sir?
Brandon? I can hear everybody just fine. For once.
Yeah, but you're not in the middle of nowhere.
You are.
Some.
Look at that. Just nothing.
This looks like this morning. He started off this way, but he turned east.
Well, there's a whole lot of nothing around here. I'm really sad. I'm really sad though. I didn't get a chance to give a farewell. I'll be coming on down your back now. You hear, to the lady at the Chinese restaurant. We had to leave too soon.
Oh, come
You shouldn't be saying that, man.
Oh, you remember her so good.
It's okay, big boy. You know, come on my back now, okay? You know, do that, okay?
Oh, no, so for you, sir.
Yeah.
But
Tim Elgato says he's Sigma male, ultimate lone wolf.
Oh, Tim has friends. Don't let him kid you.
Wolves are pack animals. Just let
Get
you
to
know.
the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Dude, now I think about it, seeing your dash cam, I can't tell you how many truck drivers had many good videos of me just flying past them on my Mustang.
Yep, I got a governor on the truck. It won't let me go past 65.
This thing
You got a governor?
your frat.
You must turn me loose, governor.
Man, we're just seeing all those SUVs going by like 10 miles per hour faster than you ahead of you, and then I could just imagine myself like flying by like 50 miles per hour, going like 130, 140 past you. Well, more than 50
Oh,
miles
yeah.
per hour, but you know what I mean. I would do that.
And you
I'd get
know,
pissed off, drop them in third, and just floor it.
that's fine. I don't care. People can pass me. I'm going to go where I'm going to go, and
Well,
they're
they're
not
gonna
going to
pass you
get
no
in
matter
my
what.
way.
All day long.
I'm surprised Hamster
The
didn't
hamster
serenade
still
us
in the
with his.
chat.
He might be, or he might run off. They do that sometimes. Hamsters are sort of skittish.
They get scared off easily.
I think he's still in the
Yeah.
chat. If it's him,
The reason they say
I can't
that hair
see it
off
because
them
it's blurry.
On his own stream.
Did you know that a
He like
chinchilla?
ends his streams. He ends his own streams before anybody has a chance to say goodbye to him. So hamsters just
Yeah.
leave. It's what they do. You put it. Are you
They just
saying you
disappear,
want to
huh?
put a chinchilla? You want to put a chinchilla in your pants?
No, sir.
No,
They're soft.
See how easy
They're
that
really
was?
soft.
See how
Not
easy that
you,
was?
no.
Ron.
I was trying to say that chinchillas have 300 hairs per follicle. Human has 1 or 2 hairs per follicle, and their
That's why
hair
they're
is
so
so
soft.
thick that fleas suffocate in their fur. So they don't have fleas ever. Fleas die. That's cool. That's what I was trying to say.
I had a friend who had a girlfriend who had chinchillas, and he told me that they can't be litter box trained, and their piss really fucking stinks.
It
Yeah.
does.
They fucking
Also.
piss and shit everywhere.
David Smith said, the old Irish hamster goodbyes. Sometimes they must be done. Irish goodbye. That was what I was going to say earlier when we were talking about hamster disappearing. He just beat me to it.
Hey, Shathis,
Yeah.
you know the difference between an Irish wedding and an Irish funeral?
What?
There's one more drunk at the wedding.
Oh, damn! That's good. I like that.
That is the only reason that I drink at weddings is because I just have to meme. I have to be the living meme of that stereotype. It's like I'll show them what a drunk Irish looks like.
I'll show you what a drunk Irish looks like.
Let's put them up, I'll find all 2 of you.
Give me all the Jameson you got. I worry that what you thought I said was give me a lot of Jameson. What I really said was give me all the Jameson you got. You understand? That's a twist on a Parks and Recreation joke. Ron Swanson talking about bacon and eggs. I stole it. Russ
This is like a
Shackelford is in
regular
the
talk
chat.
show back in the day. Now I remember we going down the road and my mom was laughing. We tuned in them old shadow stories. It's like, only the shadow knows what lurks beyond the shadow knows. You know, what lurks
In the hearts of men.
What lurks in the heart of men, but only the shadow knows. And this is what we talk about. It's like, oh, gives you willy bumps, right?
Willy bumps. You mean like goosebumps?
Yes, goosebumps.
No, I was being sarcastic. I was just saying, like,
Oh,
I didn't get any
really?
goosebumps.
I didn't notice. Oh, you hurt my feelings.
I'm
going
sorry.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. Progressive much? No, not really.
You have me down to the letter, sir.
Yes,
I don't
sir,
know.
sir. Absolute.
You've got me pegged.
And cranberry juice. Thank you very much. Shout out to my dead brother.
Do we need to pour something out
I would
for him?
like to shout out Mr. Al Arnold, sir. Rest in
Who?
peace, brother.
Say again?
My brother. Not my real brother, but just a guy that was in my heart.
What was his name
Brother
again?
from another mother.
Brother from another mother.
You got it. You got it. Just on my heart, let him know, bro.
I just
Looking
wanted
at
you
that
to repeat his
looking at
name
that
so I could hear
sunset
it.
is a pretty sight, man. Glad to see it.
And he's passed on.
Oh
Has he?
yeah, I had all my brother. Anybody that ever had any connection, they get picked off one at a time. It's all but gone now. So that's
How old
why I
are
say
you?
I enjoy this sunset like this, because it reminds me of I got another day under my belt. So then that leads into the if I leave here tomorrow,
Freebird.
would they still
How old are you, sir?
me? I'm about 55 tomorrow, or about later in the month. But it ain't gonna be spring break for me.
I hear you. If I stay here with you, girl,
Simp.
you would really fucking get pissed. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now.
Yeah.
This is literally Freebird is the same song as the Led Zeppelin song, Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You. Both of those songs, you cannot convince me they're not the exact same song.
What's that, sir? What?
No, I think about it pretty damn close. Pretty much the same thing.
I mean, one of them is Southern rock and the other one is British.
Blues.
Yeah, the instrumentals. Yeah, the
Blues?
instrumentals are different.
Would you say blues?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with it. British blues. Okay. Baby, 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 I'm gonna leave you. I ain't lying, baby. I got to ramble. Basically, is what he was saying.
Most of the stuff the Led Zeppelin did was just.
Oh my God, the hamster's back.
Wow.
Don't
Jesus.
interrupt.
Oh.
Don't interrupt
Hamster up the
Hamster
back.
while he's talking.
Hamster up the back.
Please go
Never
ahead,
left.
Hamster. Finish your sentence.
No, go ahead. I'm just playing the beats here.
Yeah.
Do it.
Sir,
Do it.
sir, yeah.
Play.
Do it.
What is it called?
Do it now.
Hey, hamster.
Cashmere. Play Cashmere.
Hamster.
Yeah.
Turn that down just a little. If you're going for background, just a little ambience, turn that down about a click. Try that.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, I
He's
thought
saying
you
it's
wanted to
too
play in the
loud.
background. I thought you was being our radio broadcast.
There you go.
He's totally a radio broadcaster. This
Right.
motherfucker needs to do War of the Worlds 2.0 and scare the shit out of everybody on the planet.
What I need to do is get back in radio and get back to that minimum wage, baby. Oh.
Hamster.
You have it down right here, bro.
I've been wanting to talk to you about voice acting.
Oh,
How do you
God.
feel?
Offline.
What?
Really?
Offline.
Yeah, that way you don't put him on the spot and make him
Okay,
answer
okay.
publicly.
Oh, that's
right,
true.
right,
That's
right.
true.
Don't answer. Don't give
Don't
me
ask-
any.
Don't
kind
even
of
ask the
statement
question.
away.
Is this fucking Rusty? Oh my God.
No, it's
No, it's not Rusty.
Sounds
It's
like
Frank.
Rust.
Shathis.
Shathis.
Oh,
Not
it's
Rusty.
Shathis. I got like
Irish
a big old
Viking.
cock outside my town.
It's
Right,
Frank Holland
right.
Baloney.
I'm doing this Deadpool series, and I want.
Oh.
the
Hey,
voice actor.
Shathis.
I'm just saying. Don't answer
Shathis.
me. I'm
Don't
saying-
ask. Don't
I'm
ask.
asking. I'm not asking.
Don't ask.
I'm
No
saying I want to talk to
homo.
him offline.
Ah, get
Just
it
Damn,
to the
Brandon.
hotel room.
Wow.
I know the sun's going down, but you don't have to.
I think Brandon's pretty serious about this, Shathis. Send me an email at james1maxwell@gmail.com.
Some guys just
Don't ask.
Oh my God, I wasn't even there, sir.
Don't ask, don't tell. Don't.
That's right.
I mean,
I
Brandon
feel
know
like
all
a
about
kid.
that. He was in the Navy or something, wasn't he?
Sailing, sailing over the open seas.
Love to help you out, sir. I played, I drank the pill.
We have so much fun. It's amazing. Now, Shathis, shoot me an email.
The only thing
I'll do it.
okay.
Go ahead, Brandon.
Let's reel in a big one. Look at that, it's a whale. No, it's an American woman over there. Arr.
Who should we summon from the depths today, me mate?
Yar.
Say his name 3 times, he'll come again.
Beetlejuice. And the Chicago mayor will show up.
No, Jesus, no.
Beetlejuice.
Soon to be not mayor, though. That's the fun part.
She got fucking kicked.
She got destroyed.
Yeah, she got removed
Oh,
from
summon
the choices.
the brother. Call him out. Get him up here.
Tim Elgato says, MGTOW forever. I got that voice, brother. Maybe Tim wants to
Tim
do some
has the
voice
voice.
acting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to do
He's
some
got to
voice
get to the
Authentic.
chopper.
Do it
That's
now.
like the only voice I
Do
could
it.
do. Is Arnold. That's like literally the only voice I could do.
Hey, Arnold.
That's great.
Tim Elgato. Get to the chopper. Do it.
Get it now.
Do it now.
Hey,
I
Kill
practiced
him.
my-
Times he made his arm.
do it. Do it now.
Give the people air.
We're up to the land ho.
Hamster, that was from a stand-up comedy. I remember. I know.
Oh, no.
No, you
Oh,
said
wow.
you have what you want.
Oh,
Give the people
yeah.
That was totally a stand-up guy doing Arnold. I remember that. Anyway.
That was Total Recall, wasn't it? Give
Yes,
those people
but-
air.
But there was a stand-up guy that was making fun of him doing that. You have
Oh,
what you
okay.
want. Give the people air.
Give those people air. Do it.
Do it.
Tim is going to come in here and tell us how this works. Hello, Tim.
What's up?
Give those people air. Do
Tim's
it.
going to show us how the
Everybody
Arnold
get
voice works.
down. Do it now.
Oh my God. Have you seen Tim, have you seen Running Man?
I've seen a bunch of movies, man.
I've seen
Dude, you need to see the Arnold discography. You need
Go
to be
get out of
on
here.
point
Get
with
your
all of the
titties
Arnold
out.
quotes. Kill us,
The
Sub-Zero,
problem is
now
terrible.
Zero.
I have terrible ADHD, man. I can fucking hardly remember anything.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor.
Where's Buzzsaw? He split.
He split.
Oh my God! Yes.
My personal favorite is Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la
Chill
vista,
out,
baby.
Pick one.
We have a similar thing here. in
I'll be
America.
back.
We call
I'll
it
be back.
"Get the fuck out, bitch."
That's hilarious.
And then after she beats you up, you go walk away.
Kills
It's all in good
from
fun.
the Netherlands, and he has a
Absolutely,
perfect
for
Austrian
sure.
accent.
The problem is I had a Scottish friend while I was growing up, and it got all mixed up basically.
Oh, you clout wanker. Got a little
Of course,
Scottish.
this guy was fucking stoned and drunk the whole time. So
The guy was fucking stoned.
I mean, can you imagine a bunch of these,
Sorry.
Dutch, German guys, all fucking wasted, and it's like, oh no, my Arnold's better than yours. No, it's not. No.
no, everybody get down now.
That's mine.
Everybody get down.
He doesn't say down, he says down.
Perfect. It's perfect. His fucking Arnold
Imagine
is
having
perfect.
like 20 Arnold Schwarzeneggers in there in the
What
same bar.
correcting me on what I'm doing? I'm just talking.
I need your
Everybody's
boots, your
got-
clothes, and your motorcycle now.
Yes, I need your put your clothes and your motorcycle. Do it now.
Say motorcycle again. Just say it with his
Motorcycle.
motorcycle.
That's how he speaks, man. He speaks really angry. All these German languages are angry.
You've got.
He's angry all the time now.
It's the same as the German shit, but the 999.
999.
It's hilarious because while everybody has an okay Arnold voice, you have a perfect Arnold voice. that
You know,
makes
this is not the
everybody
first
else-
time I heard that.
It makes everybody else
everybody
break
making
down
me
while they're in
talk?
the middle of
I'm
their
just
Arnold
talking
voice.
normal. You're fucking killing me, dude.
But bro, if you need me, just fucking say so in the chat. And you just say, hey, we need the Arnold voice, man. I'll fucking drop in and do that.
Bro,
It is what it is.
bro,
Tim, have
bro,
you ever
Makes
thought
my
about,
day.
bro, you come in here any chance you get, brother.
Have
Any
you ever
chance.
thought about voice acting?
Tim
I've
Tim
got
makes
this
my day.
Deadpool video going on, and I needed to talk to you offline about it because I can't talk
Yeah,
to
we
you
have
right
to
now.
do it offline.
Brandon will yell at
Tim,
me.
when he talks, he makes me hard. I get a big woody.
So if I could get Hamster and Tim on the
Hamster.
same voice acting page, that would be so epic. There'd be so much
It would be, wouldn't it?
epicness going on.
Start writing his
And-
script.
You're asking
You
again.
have him in hamster
I'm not asking.
video.
I'm not asking. I don't want a response. I'm just throwing it out there. I need some voice.
I understand.
There we go. The reason
Tim
why
off.
I didn't want you to ask people online is because you put them in a position of either answering yes or no. And, you'd say, hey, Hamster, hey, Tim, there's something I want to say offline.
Shit.
And that's much, that way you don't you don't put them in on a spot where if they say no, they have to feel bad about it in front of everybody.
God,
It's
please.
polite.
He's just coming in here, relax, man. He probably have a
Hey,
question.
you can get an honest answer,
He
man.
ain't
I
got
don't care.
time to do all the script and all the puppy dog
Yeah.
shit. He might have a problem.
Puppy dog
It's like,
shit.
help me now. Say that.
It's just kind of,
Help me now.
Mit Schlafen und Schlafen. Ja.
Ja, wir haben das nicht gewusst, ja.
Yeah, see, I knew he had it in him. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I can speak German as well.
Oh, no.
The only German I know is Slobberznaben.
I know sausage in German.
Slobberznaben.
Sausage
Sausage.
is like Dachshund, yeah. Dachshund, yeah.
Dachshund.
they're
Can you
good
imagine?
dogs.
I can't
I
imagine
love-
this being this guy's therapist and saying, yeah, doctor, can you please help me? Oh, hold on. Let me go get my kids. Hold on. They got to hear this. Okay, now say, poo poo.
Boo boo.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Tim, how do you say poom poom in Dutch?
What do you want to say?
Poom poom, pussy, vagina. How do you say that in Dutch?
There's different pronunciations, but I have to look it up what the most current one is, to be honest.
Um,
Look it up.
I could give you the medical term, but nobody uses that. That would be like
Not
saying
in the medical term.
you're interested in the slang term, right?
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
yeah, just say
If you get the if you want the naughty words 101,
tell us now.
let's start with this one. You pronounce it Schule. That's basically two guys. If you get what I mean.
Mm.
Shula?
Oh yes, Brandon knows. He knows. He was in the Navy after all. You know, what are you gonna do on a ship in the middle of the ocean? Sorry.
Well, let me quickly look up what the slang term is today, because I only know the medical term.
Can't
Hamster,
you just
you
stick
know about
around,
the-
brother?
You know
5
about the
seconds.
subfleet, right?
I don't know about anything. I'm just here.
Hamster, the subfleet. 102 men go down, 51 couples come back.
Only if they're snipes.
Thank you for the drum beat at the end. That was awesome.
I was trying to help out.
Thank you.
Hey, what you guys did below deck down there in the engine room does not affect the rest of the ship.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The only men
know
on the ship were
You've
in
got
the
your
engine room.
you've got your privacy down there,
Chuck,
you know,
Hey.
with all your other real men. You know what I mean?
You
So-
want to know about a cowboy situation? This motherfucker's in the engine room.
Cowboy,
man.
was that your favorite position?
Bunch
Oh.
of men up in this bitch. What are you
Oh.
talking about? The
Oh no.
only non-gays in the Navy.
They call you guys snipes
you
for a
smile when
reason.
you say that. You take your bass out of
Snipey
your voice when
boys.
you say that.
Snipe,
Take the
snipe,
bass out of your voice when you say
snipe.
Hey Tim, how do you say
snipe.
my dick is so hard that it is like diamond?
I know Dick is Schwanz in German.
Ja,
do you say-
Schwanzen. Ja.
Hey, I got one. How you say?
Far from flopping.
How you say? Come down my back now. You hear? How you say that? How you say?
You can translate pronunciations or sayings.
Yeah, do it.
I first need to know what it means in English.
I will ejaculate semen on your back, and it will run because
Down
of
your
gravity.
leg. Ah.
Down your back.
That sounds like we're squeezing.
What? Quit
I
making
gotta
me
think about that one, man.
Dude, don't. I wish you'd quit having to think about tricks we're trying to make you do. But
Keep in mind, man. I'm originally from the Netherlands, not Germany, so I need to fucking see what the correct words are.
Tell
I
us
mean,
in
it's
tell us
close
in
enough.
Dutch.
Jeez.
See
Yeah,
how it goes?
Dutch it up there.
See how it goes? See, you're picking on this little guy, and he's getting mad at us. Just need to pause.
Hey Tim,
I'm
tell us
sorry.
in Dutch.
Uh,
In Dutch. Don't worry about German. Tell us in Dutch.
Ein Waffelten in my Schnackenhühnen.
can you hear me now?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we can hear you. Oh,
Yeah,
we can hear
StreamYard's
you.
acting up. I got a little problem with speaking in Dutch. I have a really distinct dialect that narrows it down to a really tiny portion of this land.
Which is weird.
So,
Okay.
Your English
If I
is
speak
totally
Dutch here,
that.
you can be really easily dox me. That's why I only speak
don't do
English
that,
or
man.
German online.
Don't do that, man.
Don't dox
Oh,
yourself,
don't worry
man.
about it then.
I'll give a quick explanation. We have a certain dialect. We have different pronunciations of the G, and there's a main river in my country, and below the river they pronounce the G different than above the river. And the part where I live, we pronounce the G even different than that. There's like 3 pronunciations.
So it'll narrow you down to a city or something.
Yeah, it will basically narrow it down in a really tiny part.
Damn. Don't do it.
So
I
I'm
knew,
not-
Arnold.
I
So-
knew some
so
girl.
I'm-
Her name was Van Nimwegen. I think it was Nimwegen or Nimwegen from Holland. From Nimwegen, I guess. I don't know. You know where that is there, Tim?
Yeah, but I can't pronounce it.
That's fine. That's fine.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Stick to the
pronounce it.
snip. Consider
Got
this a
to the job.
divorce.
Get to the job. I do it now.
Consider that a divorce.
Allegedly.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. This is a feminist shit also.
Say,
I mean, this is a family show, guys. So,
say,
you know,
ma'am. Say,
keep it
ma'am.
safe here. We don't want Brandon to get
Ma'am.
whacked.
Is this a family show? I thought it was free speech show.
Well, depends. Johnny Midnight.
Depends on how
Mein
much-
Schwanz ist so hart, ist als in einen Diamant. Jawohl.
Johnny Midnight.
Johnny Midnight.
That's a hell of an entrance.
Welcome, Johnny Midnight.
I thought that I would help you guys with some German here.
Thanks.
And to help with Brandon Trueblood, und sie Warmenbruder is a submarine homosexual.
Whoa.
You said he didn't care what happened down below deck.
Damn.
The Germans knew what was up. They had words for that shit.
It was all squished into one word. Und sie Warmenbruder.
Germans like
Oh.
to squish things into one word for everything.
Das Boot. Up the
Very,
poop
very
chute.
efficient.
Ja.
Very
Yeah,
efficient.
sehr efficient.
Also the most rules in a country ever. They got a rule for everything.
Everything.
They're engineers as a race.
The Russians don't take a dump without a plan. Name that movie. Oh, no.
Oh, wait, the
I'm gonna
the-
guess.
The Hund for Red October.
The
yeah, I was
Hunt
gonna
for
say
Red
Hunt for
October.
Red October.
Why didn't
Shit.
you
I knew it was Tom
let me
Clancy.
finish?
I knew it.
Sorry.
Damn it!
I was
I
getting
could
a little
look cool
impatient
in
over
front of all
here.
these people, and you didn't give me the chance.
Schnell, schnell, schnell. Ja.
You only get one chance, bro.
I'm sorry. I
It's
tried.
quite funny, man. All these Germanic languages sound angry as hell.
They're all, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you wanted to know what my dick is so hard it's like a diamond. It would be I think I got it right. It'd be mein Schwanz is so hart ist als eine Diamant. And that's what I screamed when I came in, just so I could have my
heard that.
dramatic, bombastic intro, which
That was
I totally
perfect, actually.
deserve. Thank
was
you.
good.
Thank
How
you. Thank you.
dare you?
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
So my
I shouldn't be
dad's line.
offended if I knew what it meant. I probably would have been.
I've got it written all in caps in the chat, so you can copy it,
Oh,
paste it somewhere, and then amaze your fucking friends.
how dare you, sir?
The funny
Love
thing is, it doesn't even censor swearing in other languages.
I know they really hate English on YouTube. I wonder why.
They're
Because-
sensitive.
If I say some stuff in Dutch or in German or in whatever kind of other language, then totally fine. If you do that in fucking English, nope.
Nope.
You guys have been like smoking weed in front of police officers for the last 50 years. So I mean, you guys
Yes, we have.
get away with everything.
Bro,
Maybe we
bro,
offend these officers.
made a mine had like 3 ecstasy pills on him. The cop found the pills and he was like, "Oh, don't take them while you're driving."
Jeez.
Yeah, just chill out
Lucky,
over there,
man.
yo.
Dude, I think when my shift's over, rock
I
on.
can't even drink strong coffee here. I mean, what the fuck?
Bro, you don't give a shit, man. You can have some pills, you can have some powder on you. Nobody cares as long as you're not selling it.
No, not the powder.
Give me the powder. Yeah,
Don't
the
have the
powder. Nine. Me a powder.
Nine, is my powder.
Nein.
Und my
They're really,
powder.
they're really tolerant here, man.
Yeah, obviously so. I heard though that the Netherlands is like a feminist hellhole. They're
Yes, it is.
totally intolerant of
Oh,
men.
yeah. No.
Dude,
Right?
the West is a feminist.
But then
Yeah,
again,
but not like Netherlands.
Angela Merkel did a great job in ruining Germany.
Angela Merkel.
What's
That's
this
what you need.
Germany place you speak of? I don't heard. Yeah, it's gone, dude. Germany's
She's
totally
like
gone.
the president of the EU, isn't she? Or
She
is
was the president of Germany.
Yeah.
she had so much
Deutschland.
influence.
Yeah.
They threw her in a
Deutschland, yeah.
wheelbarrow and got rid of her. Thank God. They just rolled that girl down the hill.
They rolled her out on a rail, huh?
No, she just didn't get voted
Yeah,
back.
it was more like a freaking forklift.
I think you need a
Oh!
semi for that.
Mir Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener
Hilf me. No, oh, Shafis, by the way, you said you're related to Neil of the 9 Hostages, right?
Dude, you heard that? Okay.
Well, so am I, brother.
Yes, of course you are. 38% of all Irish people around the world are related to Niall.
That's right, and that makes us not very special.
No, it just makes us related. Now the rest of these people are against us. Just me and Johnny Midnight against the world.
Back to back, dude. We're gonna fucking fight these people down.
That's
No.
right.
Down.
We don't give a shit here. You can do whatever.
We might let Hamster into our little back-to-back situation, but the rest of y'all are fucked.
I am a
With the
ginger.
You're going to let Hamster into your back?
Oh,
That's what-
Irish.
That's fine.
Yeah, but Hamster, you're like Hungarian.
Back.
Clearly,
Meine Schwanz is not Jonas Schwanz. Yeah.
Ja,
Ah.
nein, meine Schwanz ist so hart, ist als eine Diamant.
If you're back to back, you can only. Ew,
But you're
stroke.
still Irish,
Oh,
Hamster.
Yeah. Oh, Hamster, are you a little bit Irish?
I say I know one thing. Do not shoot your load on my back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think
If you're gonna
Hamster's at
shoot the
Winner.
load, put it up my ass.
least-
Oh, loser.
My God! Mein Gott
Wow.
in Himmel!
My
My
God, if you're gonna
God,
be
in
gay,
heaven.
be gay. You know, come
No
on.
homo. No homo. Allegedly. Hello. No homo.
Splash
No
your
homo.
zinc sauce up
Hey.
my
Hey,
butt.
Raw.
You guys want to partake in a Dutch tradition?
Titus
No, I
Log,
don't want
Oh
to
God.
take
Oh, all right. Yes.
Yes. We teach this to all the foreigners. This will be your Dutch line for today, and I can say it because there's no G in it.
Okay.
Neuken in de keuken.
Oh, wait, let me
Yeah,
try
what?
to say
There,
that.
Kieran, the Heeringe. There.
Say,
This ain't Muppets, dude.
say it again,
Sounds like
Tim.
Norwegian to me. What the fuck?
Neuken in de keuken.
Are you in
Neuken in de
Daneland
keuken.
or are you up there in fucking Norway? What's going on?
Nerk in the Kirk, huh?
Err, the
Wait a
Heeringe,
minute.
Heeringe.
No Gendagoga has like 3 G's in it.
No, it's not.
No
They're
These guys
getting
can make
the
$1
Kirk,
million fucking dollars by next week.
You know what? Honestly, Tim, you know what Dutch sounds like to my ears? It sounds
Oh,
like
fuck.
an American trying to speak German.
Oh, God.
Uh,
You're such a mutt.
You really do have like no
What a
Netherlands
bitch.
does have like
Why'd
a
you say
very
that, Johnny?
Well,
does
but
have
let,
a
let me explain, guys. Let me
No,
explain.
he's not the
We
answer.
teach this to all the foreigners. We say we say to them, it means hello, welcome, but it actually means having sex in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Spread it on the Kentuffel now. Do it.
Kirka's
Bumblebee
kitchen.
tuna.
Let's
That's
smash
the whole
potatoes.
joke behind it. If you go to Amsterdam, someone will definitely try to trick you into doing it.
Bumblebee tuna.
Like everyone's in on the joke, so if someone walks up to someone and says that, they're like, "Oh yeah, what's up, man?"
Your mom's killing. Bumblebee
Dude.
tuna.
You know how many flash mobs you could create with that voice? Oh my God! Everybody, come look where that voice is coming from.
Come now.
And you're probably like 4.5 foot tall. You know, sitting your
No,
mom.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm actually 6'3".
Yeah,
I'm
I believe it.
6'3".
Sure, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
I
from
need your
Netherlands, that's
schnitzel
short.
in my Kentuffel. Do it
No,
now.
it's actually above average for the Netherlands.
Yeah.
I'm-
I'm only 6'3". I mean,
Bunch
you
of
know,
tall
what the fuck.
fuckers up there.
I'm just.
The average height here for a man is like 6'1".
Yeah, that's average.
Hey,
Hamster,
base
how
cat.
tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
Face
No,
cat.
hamster, how tall are you?
Oh,
I'm 4'8", but my dick is 48 feet long, so I make
So
up for it.
you're.
My
48
Schwanz is large, großer.
My Schwanzstücke.
Mein langer Schwanz.
Raw, how tall are you?
God, we're terrible. I mean, look at Brandon. He's getting all this free freaking content here. We're rolling, baby.
Hey,
You know
Brandon's
what?
only like 5'7".
Brandon had
hey,
to
who
tell
wants
me
to know
something
how
about
tall
you,
I am?
Hamster.
Nile of the 9 sausages.
9 sausages. I like it.
Who wants
I
who wants
scooped
to ask me?
nine Fremden with my
1, 2,
9
3,
sausages.
4, 5.
Mein Schwanzducker!
Hey, I posted it in a private chat so you can send it to your friends.
Nuking in the
You can do
kuchen.
that.
Kuchen.
Let
Hey,
me see
sir.
it. Nuking in the kuchen.
Excuse me.
We do the
That's
nasty at the
funny.
Poon the Kuchen Hoos.
You nuke
That's
my
funny
Who?
on its
Who?
own. Nuking into Kuchen.
What the fuck?
friggin' in the rigging.
The Panakuchen Hoos.
Wow.
That's what Tim's all about. The Panakuchen Hoos.
Whew.
Up there in Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, I put it down on the kartoffels and I gave him my schwanz.
So you want to know how fucking tall I am or not? I really want to tell you.
Okay.
I just want to know
Okay.
who wants to know. That's all I want to know.
I want to know. I'm an
Who?
inquiring
I want to know
mind.
too, raw and uncooked. How tall are you?
I want to know.
Mm,
How tall are you,
gosh.
Hemi?
If you want to
Sounds
share.
like this could be an auction. Mm. How
Hemi.
much you want? Who wants to know the most?
I think
Well, I don't know. Why don't you just let him say it?
Well, I don't want to just slide off with any old
Hey Tim,
fella.
hit him with some of
You
that
smell like
Nazi
Matthew
talk.
McConaughey.
Yeah, tell us now. Do it.
Get down, do it now.
Do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, fellas, be nice. Take your turn.
I just passed a building. I just passed a store called Come to Papa, and they sell guns and chickens.
I got
Mm.
some popsicles in my basement.
Interesting combination.
Sir,
Yeah,
I'm not very nice. You guys are being very aggressive.
Aerosmith, front row center, 2 weeks. See ya.
You know I love you all. No homo.
I got some popsicles in my basement.
Oh my.
Come over here, you big fat fucker.
Oh, you big bastard.
Oh my, sir.
Nuking into Kuchen.
Are you in the toilet?
Nuking into Kuchen.
I'm
That's what
not
I
going
do.
nowhere with you,
I'm
sir.
from Holland. I'm from the Netherlands, so I do that. Nuking into Kuchen.
I don't care what you do in your private life, sir.
The funny thing is they tell all the foreigners and all the guys visiting that it means hey hello.
Hey, hello.
You go up to like the Queen of the Netherlands, or you're like, nuking it, the cooking.
There's
Kuchen
probably
and
like
Kuchen.
10 guys wanting to give you a medal if you do that.
Oh, sir.
Tell him what's
I'll
up.
give you a medal.
Tim,
Oh
did you
my.
see
I go
that
for the
video?
short
Of like,
boys.
oh, I'm sorry, Ron. Uncut.
One at a time, please.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what she said.
Johnny Midnight, how tall are you?
5'10". I'm average for an American man.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got, man.
You're just
Yeah.
bro, you're just not enough for the modern American woman.
No, I'm
You got
not.
nothing. You loser.
Nice.
To remind us how
Kind
tall
of look at the font.
Yeah. Shinobi Von Kenobi is in the building here. Shinobi, call in, man. Yeah.
Why don't you,
Oh, he's here right now. Yeah.
why don't you show me what you got?
Woody Johnson is here too. Hey, Woody. Woody's got a donkey in his
great
hand. You
name.
know that? Yeah.
Great name. That's the best. That's a
You
great
guys
name.
keep this
Woody.
Get a hotel, and in the morning you'll be full blown.
Ron Uncooked, how tall are you?
Mm.
Come on, tell us. Just give us a hint.
Listen here, fellas.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you know how dangerous it is for them ladies out here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby. Scared of women.
5'10", I kick your ass.
But I
No.
don't. But I don't want them to be around me when them fellas are attacking her. They might hurt me too.
I don't want to be around me when I'm on my Navy ship with my boys.
Und das Ivan, mein Bruder.
Yeah, give me the schwanz. Do it.
Navy,
Who's
Navy
to
guys don't
say
give a shit about how tall you are.
Stop it, hamster.
Give me the hot zinc injection. Do it now. Come on now.
I'm out. I'm going to walk the plank.
Oh no, this is fucking hilarious.
I gotta fucking die. Hold on.
I hope you're recording, hamster.
I think Brandon's recording.
Definitely.
Brandon's probably
Oh,
wondering
no.
what the hell's going on while he's driving on the road.
Brandon's going off. Free content. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. You guys are just getting all crazy over here.
God, I'm holding back.
Yeah, we're getting crazy.
He's having a
Oh,
blast.
yeah, baby.
He's over here like, yes, fill up my feed with content. Ha ha ha. Just an 8-person panel. Can't stop.
I just can't stop it. Can't stop it.
Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time.
Hamster, you gonna rap on that beat or what?
No. What do you expect everything here?
Freestyle rap. What are you talking about?
Just like a woman.
Rap sucks ass.
It shouldn't even matter how tall you are. It's not that important.
Can anybody rap here?
No.
No rapping. This is a rap-free zone because rap is the asshole of all music.
I'm driving in the auto on the bahn. I'm coming to get you now in my pants.
What the
No.
fuck is going on in this goddamn world? What are you, bitch? A boy or a girl? I can't tell because your shit on the side is gone. You remind me of that monkey-looking bitch, Grace Jones. Fucked up. That's how you look at Johnny M.
We have our ways of making you talk. We have our ways of making you talk.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
later.
Yeah.
I'll be the same.
Yeah.
I'll be the sneak.
So let me ask you this:
No.
Can Tim, can you do something for me, brother?
Speak up a little bit, man. You're a bit quiet for me. What do you want me to do?
Can you hear this?
Speak up.
Can you hear this?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Phew, you really entertained us really well. So I'd like anybody that's listening to hit that like button and subscribe.
You want me to say hit that like button and subscribe?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, do it now.
Any questions or anything?
Nukin into cooking.
Do you have any inflections inside you'd like to talk about?
Oh, I was just talking shit on here just for fun.
Oh, it's got that non-rhyming rap.
Hit me, I don't know
Keep
why.
going, Roll.
I'm going crazy now.
Okay. If I can,
I defended Ireland with my 9
I don't want you to
sausages.
say anything, Tim. That's it. This is it. I don't want you to say anything, but get this, man. It's all I want you to do, brother. All right. Stand on one foot, and then like hop. That'd be so fucking cool.
Stand on 1 foot top.
Hey, hamster, put the beat back up, man, please.
You got
Hamster,
it.
put the beat up.
I've got us. It's almost 2 in the
My
morning.
name is
gonna dip.
Brandon, and I've got a big ass. I'm full over fire and shove it up gas. People don't know the power of my butt, but I burned that fucking Chinese place up. I'm Brandon.
That fucking
Fucking
tiny
great.
foot.
My poop
I
is
love Brandon.
made of nuclear fire, and Tim's gonna go before he expires. So
Peace.
Peace out,
Thanks,
man.
Tim. Thanks, Tim.
I think he's
Meow.
up. Tim.
Wow.
I hang out on the air with a little hamster, a guy that's a car and a
Answer.
delusional redneck. So and
Wow.
yeah,
That's a beat, man.
Hamster's got one of those little like Akai keyboards and he's playing fucking tunes on it and shit. It's pretty good.
Dude, Steve, now when I saw these like that, man, woo. Ah, I hope you don't get any sleep the rest of the night.
I went into the Chinese restaurant and I blew it up. Lit it on fire. My name is Brandon. Nuclear asshole. Do it now.
Do it now.
Super critical ass.
Super coming out my butthole.
So I was trying. Oh my god! I was trying to give you the count from Sesame Street. That's been awesome. One, that one. Oh, I just couldn't do it.
My name is Shake This, and I'm shaking the jock. I can't get all the girls off of my cock. I spit out a rap. I spit out a rap. I don't know what the fuck is going on. How about that?
Right. Oh yeah. That's good.
Flatulence forever. It's your turn.
I don't rap. No, I'll rap it.
Rap it.
I can't do it.
Do it. Do it now.
I can't do it.
Do it now. Damn.
I can't.
Oh
Get
my
to the
god.
chopper.
You
Rap
gotta go
right.
I will.
Woman does.
MGTOW forever.
I
It's rap premiere.
Oh,
Do it. Do it.
no.
No.
gotta make it to the rhythm of the beat.
I refuse.
I refuse to rap.
You must defeat.
You better have a rap for refusing to rap.
We're going moving down, but we ain't going like that.
Pass it back to him.
Flatulence forever.
He
I
seems
know.
like the
I'm too white.
John Cage of hip hop and just not rap for 3 minutes and
I'm
32
too white
seconds.
for that. I don't have that privilege.
Flatulence forever. He raps so whack. He doesn't know how to spit back. I just rhyme that shit right off the top of my dome. Your turn.
He don't know everything, but it rhymes though.
Hamster, it's your turn. Flatulence forever. Game the fuck up. Hamster, tell us what the fuck's up.
I don't know. I'm running. Hey, I'm ready.
Yeah, Brandon down the road.
This yellow beat is awesome.
I mean, Brandon said start the beat. Yeah, he said. Excuse me. He said in ghetto talk. He said drop the beat, yo.
Yeah.
There it is. So I did. That's what I did.
Johnny Midnight.
my name is Branston, and I carry a big load going down the street, and my ass will explode.
I light Chinese food places on fire all the time. Cause my dick is so huge, my schwanz coming to get you now. Do it.
Dude, Hamster, your voice is perfect for rap. We just need to give you some lines. We need to give you lines that are fire.
My voice is
Maybe you could get a job doing that. Too bad you don't like that. You don't make money. Sorry,
I rap
baby.
on the beat.
Get your money back. It got shit for big brown hair, you understand? You're just a youngin', my dear.
Hello. That was the hard R.
Don't try to fight me, you don't got no fear. I'm on here trying to protect you, dumbass, dear.
Damn.
Brandon driving down the road, turns up on the right. He's been ready to drop his load all night.
That's right.
Gonna
Johnny
get
had
some
an idea.
ham, bacon, and some hash browns. But you know what? All the bread out. Oh, yeah. Waitresses ain't got no eggs round here, no.
Do that, Raw.
I never give up. I ain't a quitter. Just ask that fucking Chinese shitter.
Oh God.
You need to write that shit down.
Brandon sees a restaurant. He'll never pass. He's got a card in for General So's ass. Ugh.
Damn.
You know it's gonna cause trouble when he can't get to the restroom on the double. You gotta bring his friend. He calls for some backup because he knows when he lets it loose. Nothing but fire.
That's amazing.
I got some backup quarter pie. Oh,
We got a lot of freestyle white boys in here. Let me tell you.
friend delivers a fire.
We need to record this and then chop it up and turn it into a song.
Yeah.
It'll rhyme somewhere, you know. If we paste it and cut it just the way, just right, it'll work. It's like the 100 Monkey is writing a rap song right here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop out and let Shinobi Wan get on here because I think I am too much for him.
You have to drop off for Shinobi to get in?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take one for the team boys and give it over to Master Shinobi. I'll be in the chat.
Bye, Johnny.
Yeah.
Bye, Johnny. Midnight rock on.
There goes Johnny. He's out of here. He ain't like Shinobi.
There goes
He
Johnny
got no
with the
ducks.
record in his hand.
He ain't got nothing to rhyme with that. Where's Shinobi? Up in
Shinobi
this
Wan Kenobi. Come into the chat now. Do it.
He is the reason.
Do it.
Why
I
you
want y'all to
come
know,
over?
Shinobi 1 is the reason why I met any of y'all.
Shinobi Wan.
If I didn't meet Shinobi 1, I never would have met any of
No, stop.
y'all. He's my boy.
Oh, they're coming to get you, aliens from space. Better look out. They're gonna cut your face. They're gonna poke you in the rib and poke you up the butt. And you don't know what ends up wrong.
Now you want to rap.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I
I don't know.
can go by what was on now.
Shinobi brought Shathis here with his poetic ode. Now he needs to correct the situation with his alien probe.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, boy.
That was good, Brandon.
Probe and go.
Where's Shinobi 1? Is he jumping in?
Nah, he ain't gonna come in. You can't summon Shinobi. Shinobi is completely free.
Shinobi is text only. I've never heard his voice. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a good friend of his, and I ain't never heard his voice.
The aliens are coming to get Brandon from outer space. Because he's got the best gas around the place. So, that shit is fire. Aliens from space. Don't show them. Don't probe your rear. Probably
Sounds
stick
like
it in
some
your ear.
porno music shit. I love it.
So, Raw, you want to do some voice acting? I'm just saying.
I'm ready.
Don't answer.
Don't ask.
answer.
3 strikes.
Allegedly. God, get a freaking room.
That's 3 strikes,
It's
Shathis.
like a woman. It's like a woman. I'm sure you probably still want to know how fucking tall I am. God.
I'm
Wow.
nuking in my Yukin. Yeah.
Well, you could tell me now. I'll track you down. I know how.
I know how.
Ron Uncooked does a really good Arnold. That's pretty good, man. Appreciate that. That's good. My name is Ron Uncooked, and I've got a big old hook in my pants.
That's why I know that one guy that was talking like this is only 4'6". Me too.
Shathis, you're in timeout. Stand in the corner, Shathis.
Man, if that Tim guy comes back, man, he's hurting my soul right now. If he ever comes back, I hope he does, boy. Whew. He's going to have a lot to say if he starts that hurt. Can you imagine?
Why did Tim go away, man?
We hurt his feelings. Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Well, because he's sensitive. He can't help it.
He is sensitive. He's one of those sensitive boys. He's an excitable boy. That guy. He's excitable.
Soft and cuddly. That's why I describe him. If I had to look at him in the mirror, I'd say he's probably soft and cuddly by that boy.
I mean, if I had to look at myself in the mirror and look like Brandon, oh, Jesus.
Well, you just be fucking coming all the time then.
Just
Wow.
like a big old
How did
fucking
you get anything
fountain
done,
right out of
sir?
my pants. Yeah, it'd be great.
That's from you.
Now, people come up to you and say, Hamster, is that a monster in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? And you just have to tell them the truth and say, I was thinking about Brandon.
They'd probably say to me, excuse me, Hamster, did you piss your pants? No. It's a zinc fucking fountain out of my underwear.
Okay.
Exactly. We have so much fun. It should be illegal. Nuking and the kookin.
We do.
Yeah.
Nuking of the cooking.
I mean,
Sex in the kitchen.
You guys have been to the Panakuchen Hoos, yeah? Up in Minnesota. No?
That's not how you say it. Hey, check this out. Say this. No, I can't pick on nobody else. I had none.
No, you can do it. Do it.
See, you already do my trick for me.
Do it.
And I just refuse to control people if I don't have to.
Do it.
Okay, I'll control you. Okay, play. Let me see. Here, I'll give you some words, and then you put it. Let's see. Give me what is uncopyrighted. All the best words. Okay, let's do. Give me a beat for. Hold on a second. Ready? Just what makes. That's what I thought. See. Just what makes that little old ant music. You know that rhythm?
What?
Just what makes the little old ant. You know that rhythm? Do you have anything like that?
Sure.
Come on, do it now.
Do it.
What are you waiting on? You made him do tricks now.
You want me to play a different drum beat?
I don't know. You ever hear that rhyme?
What's the song? Go
ahead. Just what makes that little old ant think he can move that rubber tree plant? Anything knows an ant can move rubber tree plant, but he's got here's his title. High hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high apple pie in the sky. Oh, if you're even feeling low, don't just remember though, you're an ant. Just you hear that?
Yeah. I'll have to find it though. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back now.
Here's the words. You want to know the words I got?
That's gonna be back.
Oh, gosh, I just stopped. See how I control everything? Now the fucking show stopped. I'm sorry, Brandon. Ugh.
For what? You're fine.
Fuck that, man. God.
We don't have to.
First I run off Tim. Now turn off your fucking background music player. Now somebody's opened. Now the cat's reaching under and hitting that little fucking stopper under the door.
Okay. You don't have to worry about anything, man. It's, you know, you like the Rubber Tree Plant song. That's fine.
Here's what I came up with you.
Like 7 bet. It's like Cubs game. Go White Sox.
That's funky. I don't know where the hell I found this, but I like
Hey,
it.
we could do that. Where you got the pipe organs? You could do that. We could do a Harry Carey tribute. You ever hear of Harry Carey?
Oh yeah.
Of course you have.
Okay, we're waiting. Go ahead.
Of course.
Do the tribute. Do it. Do it.
Let's see, it'd be like, say, oh, you have to everybody, okay, everybody, take me out to the ball game, take me out to the ground, buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack, I don't care if I ever get back. Root, 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 if they don't win, it's a shame. Or it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Hey! God bless you, Harry Carey. This buzz for you, brother.
There you go. Did the rest of us leave? Did everyone leave? What happened?
Yeah, I run everybody off.
Is one of the auto workers? They need auto. You need the auto.
I got the nukin in my cookin. I want in
Ooh. Hey, how about this? How about if you come up with Irish? How about if you come up with bagpipes for Irish?
Let me see if I can. I'll try to find that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
I'll go ahead and I'll mute myself while I find the
do-
bagpipes.
We could do, yeah, we could do the tribute to cops. Something. Oh, Bad Boys would be a good one.
I don't know. I was kind of grooving on the take me out to the ball game.
Go with your groove, man. We'll find something goes with it. We have apple pie. Got grandma apple pie. Ooh, we could use this. We go. Take me over to grandma. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Because that's a good story. Go. Take me over to grandma's. If you don't make it's a shame. Cause it's 1, 2, 3 giggles and laughs and she's through. She's not making it to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on that. I'll be right back.
I will work on it right now.
I'm gonna do it now.
I have a mission now. I'm creating. Leave me alone. And that's it. Dead air.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
In the cooking. Looking in the cooking. We got it in there now. It's on record and you want to say it. You don't be nuking and the cooking. Are you crazy? I hope that's no homo.
And my voice is like so shot now. I'm doing all the Arnold voices.
It's good. It'll build up your diaphragm. It will. It'll give you a deeper voice. It'll command. You'll command authority from your voice just from it being deep and booming. If you speak deeply and stand straight and pull your shoulders back, you know, like a man.
Yeah, I normally do it through my actions.
Huh?
I normally do it through my actions. I know having a good voice is always good, but I normally show my worth through what I do.
Yeah. That's kind of a tactic I kind of started using, but I think it was after I was alerted to the fact of the behavior of people around me, I stopped talking with such authority and started listening a lot better because they would have to lean in and talk to me and they would have to think before they said, you know, they would ask, they'd say,
Yeah,
what'd you say?
I'm doing a Frank here. It's terrible. A7. Oh, jeez. Hold on.
Okay, it could have been my headphones.
Frank.
Ow!
Now we're going to the ball game.
What is that? D7? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even
That's
see
close.
it.
That's close. Yep. Right around in there.
Something like that. I'll figure it out some other time. Anyway,
What
sorry.
about horse track? What about horse track? Got any jokes on a horse track?
Horse track?
Stories on a horse track?
Horse track?
Yeah. Other
No.
than running them over and shit.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry, guys. Did I miss something? What?
Yeah.
Horses?
Where's my music?
Oh, God.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
Horse with no name. I could do that one, but
on the music in the background.
I rode through the desert on a horse with no name. It's
so
good to get out of the rain. On a hamster, they don't remember your name, for there ain't no hamster to give you no pain. La 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 la.
Probably the wrong beat there. Where's Frank at, for God's sake? He's got the guitar.
He's sleeping.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Always.
Frank is sleeping.
Frank is sleeping. Frankie is sleeping.
Yeah.
The guitar, Hanson could be doing the instrumentals. I could be doing the fart noises and then the Arnold noises.
Fart noises. Yes.
No.
Band here.
No fart noises today.
Oh,
Brandon stopped at a Chinese restaurant. He went
Chinese
to eat in his pants.
He's in the old Chinese oven.
Chinese oven in Brandon's pants.
I got a skillet, I can feel it with my fire. Yes, ma'am.
I got a thingy. I got a thing. I've got a thing in my underwear, and Brandon likes it. Egg foo young, yeah, I'm gonna shit my pants shortly and light the fucking place on fire. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Meow, meow.
I had some pork, but it was
Pork butt.
I had some pork, but it was really cat. And then I fucking sat and shat till shat
Shut,
fire
shut,
out of my
shut,
ass.
shut, 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 shut,
Set fire.
shut, 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 shut.
Thou shalt not
Set
fire.
fire.
I shat my fire out my ass.
Baby,
Fire
let me
out
like
my
gold.
butthole. I burned my balls when I shit my pants and lighted the house on fire. Yeah. That's jazz right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it like a Chinese New Year. It stinks. Oh, you better get back, man. We're the fire
I
department.
lit off my fireworks in my butthole. My butthole. What the fuck? Yeah, the butthole.
Oh, hey, we just see a balloon fly over, and all of a sudden, Brennan catch on fire.
Oh, you're gonna shit your pants like the place on fire. $10, sucky fucky, long time. Brandon took it literally, and he burned
Meow,
down the place. Meow.
We call that the Chinese. What would it
New
be?
Year, we celebrate all night long.
Oh,
What's up, Mad Mike?
it's a nice party up in here.
We like to party. We're
Our
Chinese
life goes on
folks.
time. Brandon, why you catching my place on fire, Brandon? You come every week, Brandon, you catch my place on fire.
We see Brandon coming along, and we get out a fucking truck to bring in the food. 'Cause he's a big boy. Oh, fucky sucky. Long time.
Oh, you need a bigger toilet than that, Brandon. You big boy.
Brandon.
When the
he'll
poop
eat
is
all-
gone,
Oh,
to be far, and all your restaurants are burned in a pyre, and you'll want somebody to shit. Yeah, you'll want somebody to shit. Oh, you'll want somebody to shit. Yeah, you'll need somebody to shit.
put out a little fire. It's one of the requirements. You can't have the job unless the shoe fits.
Too bad Riggs isn't around. That was somebody pulling. They're pulling a train.
We had to be entertained
Choo-choo.
with this sub-frank equipment.
Choo choo.
If we had rigs here, you know how bad this part would be.
Say his name again one more time. You got him. He'll wake up. Riggs. 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 Here it comes. He's lurking. The darkness is descending on the road as the headlights glare. Who knows? Suddenly, in a distance, there's nothing. But in the sky, all of a sudden, there's a light. Where'd Brandon go? Spooky. Very spooky. Freaking me to take a dookie.
What the hell is that?
Hey, you know, I'm actually pretty glad that I'm not a sheik. I'm glad I'm not a sheik from Dubai, because just imagine the poor little freaking Instagram thoughts who came over to get a Dubai porta potty from me. I'd be in jail for murder. Shit on those Instagram thoughts, and they'd catch on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, is that
I mean,
only work?
They would have to make those toilets like out of fucking nuclear metal because
Yeah.
all you got to do is aim your ass at it. It's melting. That's it.
Nuclear metal.
Nuclear into cooking. Yeah.
Why does a bear shit in the woods?
Because you can.
Because he had to go.
I don't know.
I was gonna answer it because he can. You do that as a human, you get a fucking ticket for it. And in public indecency.
Is this
Yeah,
Woody?
it's like
If you're a
Is this
dog
Woody?
or a cat or whatever, all good.
Is this Woody?
Hair lip.
Who is this?
Woody who?
I think it's forever.
Okay. Wow. Been
Big Town forever.
Big Town forever.
been tossing on a load since this morning because I
I've been running down the load.
trying to loosen my load. Got a 7 women on my mind.
Got another.
My name is Brandon, and I'm gonna kill them with my poop hole. Yeah, I'm gonna melt them with nuclear shit.
Oh yeah,
Brown
hold on. Let's see what
starfish.
that was. Nukem in the Dukem.
Yeah.
Nukem in the Dukem or in the Kuken. Nukem in the Kuken.
Nuking and the Kukin. Yeah.
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 That's how you say that. I know there's a joke somewhere.
Nukem in the poopa.
Hey, we can get Tim. Hey, let's make a list of all the tricks we can have Tim do when he comes back.
I was thinking the Swedish Chef, right?
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, it's time. In the Kukin.
Right. Yeah.
It's Arnold, the Swedish Chef. Schwarzenegger. God.
And then we could do, let's do a Popeye. Let's see if we can do a Popeye.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Oh, he's, love me, I love fuck you, Bruce. This is my pussy.
Just give me some of that olive oil. Give me that tuna juice, baby. Do it.
Hey, do you think they called her olive oil because she liked it in the ass?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She probably dry as
Absolutely,
fucking
yeah.
eggs. She don't have no eggs. She dry as fuck.
No eggs.
She got no eggs. Eggs are expired. She got no eggs. No man has desire. She got some pussy, but she got no soul. She got some pussy. When you're done, she got to go. So don't get attacked. She wants your stack, bro. Don't get attacked, bro.
Oh, God. We got to do this.
What
go
am I
ahead.
doing wrong?
Don't
What
attack
the
me.
fuck?
I got my stack.
Why is everybody down on me?
No one's down on you. We're just giving you a hard time.
Ah.
Let me find a rock beat. I'll be right back.
A rock beat.
Raw beat. I need a raw beat, brother. I need a raw beat down in the hands. Or I'll be quiet like a mouse. 2
1 hour until Amarillo.
Amarillo morning.
Well, we should make it there by what? 10:30? No, it's 8:30 because it's 7:30 now. I hate the fact that we're coming up on the weekend where we have daylight savings time.
Well,
Fucking
it should be over in a flash. That's my hope. I hate that too, man. I fought time change back and forth between Indiana and Illinois and up north and down south, and holy shit, dude. My phone sometimes changed back. I have this problem with having to be on time. It's kind of a thing. So yeah.
Well, the only good thing about it is the clock on my truck will be right again.
Well, here's a good one. Yeah, your clock. Yeah, I got you. Because I always have to run on 2 clocks. I have one for work life and one that's real life, or used to. Now time's kind of relevant. Oh, so, well, I hear something. Oh, what happened there?
I saw Hampton there standing by the wrecking machine. He looked so good. He must have been about 70.
Oh shit.
Yes.
My mic was muted the
Yeah.
entire time. But the chat was saying Shinobi wants to get in, and other people want to get in to grab metal. But I'm gonna get on
Oh,
because
drop a link.
I have to go to
You thought I said
bed
drop a
soon.
beat.
I'll be in chat and listening. Yeah, drop
All
the
right.
link in the chat.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Farewell.
See you
Auf
guys. I'll be
Wiedersehen.
watching.
Goodbye. Baka.
We got miles to go. We got like a show. But you don't want to eat that taco shrimp no more because it's fire. It causes fire down below, yo. Like the Chinese Rex smoke. There you go. Is everybody feeling froggy tonight? It's a very clear evening tonight, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, I heard Shinobi Wan's coming in, so
Shinobi wanna come in. Are you there? Shinobi Wan. We need you in the show, Shinobi Wan. Get in the show. Oh yeah. Come on, in the script. If you ain't getting in, you're not even try. It's middle yeah. Is that me? We got to turn this script around the corner, you see, cause it's a road line. Can't live outside the line. Just gotta keep on moving forward. Cruising down the boulevard just fine. Get out of my way. I got a big old home, baby. Give me some of that big home, baby, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get on the road with Brandon. He's the one that.
what the hell is going on here? What are you doing? Oh my God, is somebody getting all drunk up in here?
Burning
Hello.
down the road.
Come on, Shinobi Wan, get in here and save us from our hell.
Doors shooting fire.
Do it. Do it now.
We need you in the show. That's our desire. Oh, yeah, fire.
Burning down. Burning down the house.
We need something a little jazzier then. Just pick it up. What do you got? What do you got? What are you thinking, Brandon? A little bit peppier, keep you awake?
I can't really understand what you're saying, Raw.
Brandon, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I can't understand what you're saying when you're not, you know, most of the time. Oh my God! You summoned him, hamster. You magician. You magician.
+1 shield.
Please welcome Shinobi Wan Kenobi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell us about the ducks.
Oh yes, the ducks. Doing air quotes because they're actually a type of goose, but they're doing very well. Very well. But that's not why I called. I called in because you guys were having a concert, a rap battle, some sort of bard fest.
Ah, then you need the hamster man to lay down a beat for you. Hamster, Shinobi requires a rap beat.
Rap beat. Okay, I'll find one.
Well, it's more of a land shanty. I need more of like a land shanty.
That sounds good. Throw it down,
good,
boy.
To your hamster ears, that sounds fine. Okay, here we go. I was once a young lad living in a farming town, and my father said to me, "You can spend your days, your jolly days, farming in the fields with me. But don't you go running off, because that world's a dangerous bitch. She'll come and get you and give you stitches. But that's not why I'm here, because one day my father said to me, I was told I was showing a terrible prophecy. One where the world turns over and the mountains shake. This lightning strikes and tidal wakes. Whoa, this was not the world that was promised to me. Woo!
Hell yeah, I love that, brother. Nice job, man. Absolutely.
Going on, baby doll. Doc Master. Yeah, and he dropped out. Look at that. Son of a bitch. Come in and said his piece and he left. I like that.
That's the way to do it.
He's a good dude. I like that. He probably has to go find a lighter to fire up his kush. What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, smoking that weed. I'm a duck.
I'm a condomaniac, don't get in my way. I just really clean my mouth, it's like smoking, hey.
I like big ducks and I cannot lie. Them other feathers will not fly. And we'll put the duck in her all little face and I'll feed it till it dies. Yeah, ducks.
Yeah, ducks. Go duck. Big hairless duck. They ain't got no hair because they're ducks. Featherless birds don't fly.
I like big ducks and I cannot lie. Those other brothers can't deny. We pulled mallet in my face and hamster got to play that bass. Ugh.
Oh, full. Oh, in your face. A full mallard in your face, bro. That's hard. Hard to beat a big goddamn mountain baby. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Boop, 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 baby. You need a big old rig.
What the fuck was that?
Nice.
Yeah,
That's a
Obi-Wan. This is the
guitar
women in
riff.
New Zealand here.
That's a drunk hamster playing the synthesizer. That's what that is.
Hey, it takes talent to do this, right?
Beep,
There's a
beep.
thing over here.
He's only got 2 fingers, Brandon.
I'm playing it with my penis.
That was the fourth. That was the 4th time he had 2 fingers.
Yes, sir. I don't have a penis finger. I got a penis fence post. What?
Oh,
We should do that. What is that?
posted. You should post it. You should post it and have a sign that says posted.
It's the final
chat
butt
members.
blast.
Hey, have a t-shirt that says posted.
It's the
No
final
chat members.
countdown.
That'd be awesome.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sing it.
Hello. Yeah.
This buzz for you, Eric Carey.
Mm. Hey, Brandon.
Are we drinking? Are
Guinness?
we drinking the Guinness torpedoes
Guinness
again?
torpedoes. That's right. Yep. I think raw and uncooked should be fully cooked. Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
I would lose my yummy goodness. Tiny butt.
hamster. If I had to guess, I'd say he's about half baked. Oh,
Speaking of half baked, where the hell is Iridium? We're here waiting.
Oh man.
he was in here earlier.
He's a bastard from hell. What else we have?
Yes, yes.
Once there was There you go.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a nice. You could do a good yarn off that.
Heart will go on.
That would be a nice lead into a violent scene in the meadow. You know, when you're hunting a deer, you're just kind of kicking through, doing your thing, hanging out. And all of a sudden you're thinking,
I felt my donkey. See? Not that hard.
I have one question for you. I've never.
Shut the hell up, Brandon. I hear you bastard from hell. Yes, go ahead, Mr. Fully Baked.
Well,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I love you, brother. I hope you're having a great night. I know that you're having a great night, so I can't ruin that. But man, I just want to tell you that. Okay, so now I want you to do a trick. You ready? How do you do- What's the circus? Do a circus theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that on there. What's that? That's a high. That's a high. That's a high. Almost. Yep.
I'll have to look
That's
for it.
nice. That's getting. I know, but I think developed by ears. Like
I mean, we were doing the Titanic. Once there was some things in my pants. Let the guy drown on the raft.
Near,
Here's a good one.
far, wherever hamster are.
Here's a good one.
Once there was some donkey.
There's a good deception song. It's a good deception song. Look this one
Once
up.
there was this Jack guy. Pan flute, baby. Pan flute.
Pan flute. Yes. South America.
South American pan flute. Yes. You're right.
Yes.
Good call.
Tent. I think it's the Ballad of the Tantrilla. It's about a deceptive spider. And it's kind of a good song. My mom used to play the piano, and I would read the lyrics and do the dramatization like we was doing a radio show. And I'd put like drama when she would dramatize with the keyboard. It was awesome. Here, get this one. Get this beat. You get funky beat now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't go to that. Don't do it, man. You're gonna put that fire part back in Brown. You're gonna blow up the rig. You're gonna have to abandon the ship. Gotta top this shit. Gonna have to talk hazmat. Gonna sit down on the road. Chinese food. Chinese food. Made in China food. Ate some bad China barbecue. That's some fast acting Chinese.
I'm gonna have to write this down. I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's a nice beat, man. That's a nice cruising beat with the top down. I can feel it, man. Cruising through the city.
Hamster baby eating gravy. He's just the rodent for the band.
Yeah, Tiny Dancer. That's not really. That's the easy part. You know, you get stupid. That's the easy part.
Fire long.
Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer.
Hold me close now, tiny hamster.
Nope.
Hold me closer, tiny hamster.
Out the headlights on the highway.
Get out of town, Brandon. You leave that town.
The longer you hold it down, the more it gets crazy. Look,
Hey, how about a
okay. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it's all right. I like it.
That's
It's
good.
I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it.
It's
Yes.
all right now.
But it's free. It's free.
Freedom, baby. Freedom,
Mm.
baby. Yeah.
All right now, baby. It's all right now.
That's it. That's all it is. It's all
I
right
know.
now. So obvious when you think about it.
It's even more obvious when you smoke some kush. Where the hell's iridium? Jesus. Oh, whoops. Looks like a copper. Careful.
Bit. That's right, Buck.
Oh, Buck Rogers. Yes, sir. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good looking girl on that show, I'll tell you what. And when I was a little boy, that was a hot bitch in my day. Woo! I couldn't get over that. Yeah, what's up, Buck is right. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up all night. Oh, my goodness. Sorry for my outburst. How dare I?
How dare you? You've stolen my childhood.
Are we
I
still?
loved Wilma.
Are we still waiting for Frankie? Where the hell is he? God Almighty!
Frank's not coming.
Yeah, Frank can't save you now, bud. You're locked in.
Frank's not going to show up because he and Riggs are off doing some schlobbing me nobbing.
Are they following you to the next restaurant? Are they getting there before you set all this up before you get there? I mean, allegedly. Interesting.
Yep.
Let's sing some songs, tell some tales. Hear that? There you go.
I've
You ready?
been searching for a hamster of gold. Travel the world. I've been to Redwood. I've been to Hollywood. Looking for a hamster of gold. And hamsters getting old.
Keeps expressions I never keep me searching for a heart of gold. Goes up to G eventually, but that's a good song.
There hamster was just a walking down the street, singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy doo. He's soft and furry and he's got 4 little feet, singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy doo.
Did you hear about the hamster that got lost in the mole tunnel?
Won't you stand by me? Won't you stand by me? Bum, bum, stand by me. Ah, that's fun. All right. Well, the night is gone. Wait, I got to tune my guitar. I'll be right back. I'm sure you can't wait, Brandon. Yes, hamster, sing some
Oh,
more.
you know it.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
sing some
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
I'm getting a fucking Woody just listening.
I'm sure you are blowing loads all over your fucking dashboard. That's the way this works.
Yeah. You know, and I gotta get out the Windex when I fucking stop for supper.
Boom, 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 boom,
When the night
boom,
was young
boom, boom, boom,
and the hamster was full.
boom, 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 boom. That's all that. All right, let's see what we got. Snappy, 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 snappy.
I need to get some caffeine here when I get to Amarillo.
Ooh, little amaretto.
Yep. I'm going to go to the Big Texan, but I'm not going to have a huge meal because I've still got about 3 more hours or 2 more hours to drive. And I want to get out of Texas. I'm tired of being in Texas. I want to get to New Mexico.
Gosh, I remember driving through Nebraska. It's such a daunting task. Oh my gosh. You can't even, you have to buy gas in that state unless you have something that gets over like 600 miles. I don't remember, 600 or 800 miles across there. Oh, dude, it's all awful. Just flat, flat, flat. Ugh.
Yeah, there's a beauty of the Great Plains. You just got to be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love the plains. The prairie is beautiful. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Go ahead.
I
was
like
thinking of
my
Amtrak.
women like the Great Plains, just kind of flat and kind of lame.
Fucking B flat. God damn it. Can't even do it anymore.
Little bee.
There you go. All right.
I feel all alone all of a sudden. Hope you're enjoying your evening with Brandon and Pope. Don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe button. I want to thank you for the thumbs up. Kiss my grits, Mel, for the thumbs down. Don't forget to try to pay it forward, fellas. Be kind to yourself first. 2 scoops apiece and I'm out. Brandon, everybody.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
I'm back.
You trying to find another Chinese restaurant to blow out there, Brandon? We probably shouldn't play any songs that might be,
Hey. Hey, girl. You got to go. Hey, girl. You got to know. Hey, girl. I ain't paying no more.
Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Won't you stand?
So I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. As long as you dance right in front of me, so I run you over with my truck. I mean,
Actually, that's almost like that's a MGTOW song, really. Brother, stand by me. Stand by me. Oops. Won't you stand? Yeah.
Well, you want to get
We
sad?
can make that. We can make that work. No,
Nice.
it's not sad.
No. I didn't say sad. I said sappy.
Stand by me. Come on now. It's a good song.
Oh, now you want to stand up for your song. Okay, I got you.
What do you think I was saying? What else would I be standing up for? See, right?
What the hell?
I think you would stand up to get another beer.
Yes.
Stampede. You can put Stampede in that song too. We could do that. Figure it out, because that's getting trampled is a thing. Stand by
Well, I'm
me.
glad I'm not a soccer fan, because they're the ones that always gets trampled.
Oh, trigger warning. Dude, my daughter is getting hurt out there on that field. I refuse to go any more games. I refuse to watch it. Get that. And I couldn't stop her. Mom wouldn't let her stop. Like, oh my God, you're a freaking weirdo, dude. In retrospect, allegedly. Shit, brother. Fire. I said fire, and it was crazy. I said fire, and it was crazy. I caught fire in Chinese.
All right, Megatron, welcome. Hey, Hamster, do you think Motorboat Henry is actually Chris Mitchell?
I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antone. Everything that I got is all that I got on. Yeah, good song. George Strait, I believe. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Emperor of Canada, Motorboat Henry Jr. Where the hell's Megatron? Thought Megatron's coming in.
And I've got $2 for the jukebox and $5 for the bottle, and 10 more just in case that don't do the trick. And I'll be a dead broke tomorrow morning, with heartaches by the dozen. Something about ladies can't get off their mind or some shit. I don't know. Follow.
Thank you, David. I was just fucking around, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was fantastic. Thank you. That was pretty good too. There, Raw, third, whatever.
Raw.
What's your name? Raw something, I guess.
And uncooked.
Uncooked. Don't forget to hit the like button, fellas. Do it.
Do it now.
Brandon,
Like
Blood
and
has
subscribe.
416 subscribers. How the fuck does that happen? Just saying. Just. Oh no.
Love you, Brandon.
What's really weird, Hamster,
Yeah.
is I had in the last, yesterday, I had 5,000 views. I had, not 5,000 views. I had 250 views. So, and
That is
they but they took away they pulled my stream from yesterday
really
for medical misinformation.
Allegedly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Not surprised. YouTube is a little bit crazy.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I can't even do it anymore. You guys crack me up.
We had a few of the guys on the panel that were talking some tinfoil hat stuff, but mostly they're talking about the cabal and the Bilderberg group and all that stuff.
I mean,
but
if we can't have fun, fuck, dude.
that wasn't
anything.
medical stuff.
Can't even talk about anything.
That's why I want to put it as comedy. Fuck it, put it down as comedy. What are you gonna do? I don't know what else you can do. Right? It's not informative, but it's definitely needed. Fuck them people. Got to find a way because this bullshit. That's why I say I'm pursuing freedom, because they fucking better not shut me down for saying shit.
Hey, Brandon, you still in Texas, for fuck's sake? Brandon? Hello?
I'm hearing robots.
Oh, I'm
Can
sorry.
you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just
you
fine.
fine. Yes, check.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
I hate to say this, but we need your organ. We need it now. The stream. Never know where the stream will take you. Don't be. Don't be the oak tree that stands alone in the prairie, my brothers. Be the wheat that gently bends to and fro, without a care. Let the chaff that surrounds you fall to the ground and therefore make you lighter and stronger than the oak. Beep, boop, bop. We'll try to have Brandon back here. Hey, here we go. What's up, Brandon?
Oh, the signal out here sucks. Looks
Oh,
like we lost the hamster. Oh well, we were serenaded. What more do we want?
that was quite the show, I must say.
Yeah, it was a clusterfuck, but that was funny. It was funny. Sometimes the boys just need to blow off steam. I know some people don't like it when you get so many people talking over the top of each other, but I can listen. You know, I listen for the voices I'm interested in. It's the cocktail parties, you know, mentality.
Yeah. Right now, I feel like I got time for them, so
Yep.
I don't feel like pushing anybody's buttons. But there's a lot of sensitivity in the world. I get it. I know you do.
I'm just sad I had to put Shathis in timeout.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes.
That's just, I asked him not to keep asking people to be voice actors, and that he should approach them, you know, privately. 3 times he went after different people to, you know, put them on the spot.
Well, I guess
You
I
don't
can
want to
see.
put, you
I
don't want
want
to
to
put
see
people
from
on
your
the spot
side.
like that.
I,
You
I
don't
see
want to
your
put, you
side
know,
as being also in a logical sense of um, you, you don't want to be poached from. I think that's a lot of people are not sincere. Other people are, but I'm just saying it. Some people are aware of these facts more than others, and it makes other people vulnerable in situations. So your reservation doesn't fall on deaf ears.
well, you know, I just didn't want to have people be put into a position where they had to say yes just because they were in public. You know, that type of pressure is not something that I want to have around. When
And that
I
was
asked you
kind of
to,
my feelings towards Tim. Is that the same fella or a different fella?
well, Tim is the guy from Holland.
Okay. All right. So Shaith is okay. All right. So anyway, my goodness.
But Shathis will be back. He's resilient.
Persistence. Persistence, boys, learn a lesson. And good sales. It's hard whenever a good salesman comes up against somebody who's persistent in the opposing side because that's a good time if you do it right. God.
Yay, we're under 1,000 miles to go to Salt Lake City.
I thought I saw a pretty cat. You see, 8 hours ahead. Gosh, can't believe they bailed out and left all this hanging on Frank to wake up.
Welcome to Claude, Texas.
Right turn, Claude.
No, not Clyde, Claude. So
Oh.
A-U-D.
Oh, Claude Hopper.
Right.
They used to call, felt that'd be a insult. You call him Big Claude, they'd want to fight you.
Well, we're not in grade school anymore.
No, sir. School's out forever. Not really. A different school's in your future. On the job training is the best training. Get some buddies. You guys learn each other, learn your skills together. You pool your resources and you'll have more power than if you divide them amongst her family and yours. Did they earn that money? No. Are they glad that you went out and busted your ass to earn that money? No. Would you be happier if you decided to take a vacation and you had some money to go on vacation? And what if you left your family at home? What would they think about that? If you took your money that you worked for you, and they got mad because you didn't go on vacation. You didn't take them with you. Hey, babe, I'd just like to go fishing with the boys this weekend. Well, don't you know the kiddos got a soccer game? Oh, well, I wanted to go see such. You got to watch the kids. Oh, well, that's the day that I want to get my nails done. Oh, that's the day. Yeah. You know what? It's my day, bitch. I'm going fucking fishing. I mean, it really sucks, man.
You don't got to worry about that no more. No more. If you feel like going fishing, go fishing.
That's right.
Focus on the positive. Reject the negative.
You gotta look for the positive.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Who is it?
This is Angler Senior. Who am I speaking with?
Raw, uncooked.
Raw. Fucking A. That's a good handle.
Fucking B and fuck the rest of the alphabet too while you're at it.
Brandon, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm getting kind of hungry. But we're almost at Amarillo, so I'm going to eat there.
Did you get the whole trailer situation figured out and everything squared away?
Oh, of course. I figured that out last night.
Right on. Right on.
And I got a new trailer, and I put my MGTOW sticker on it, and we're rolling down the highway.
Right on.
I met Chaos today. We had lunch, and it was a hot time.
Man, you're out meeting everybody. This MGTOW World Tour thing that you're doing, it's really fucking cool, man. I mean, the videos and, you know, seeing you going out and, you know, meeting everybody, and it's pretty cool. I'm glad you're doing it.
2 scoops for Brandon.
I'll add a third, if that's okay.
Well, let's see. Chaos makes number 17 of brothers that I've hooked up with.
17?
Yep.
God damn, bro. You're on a mission. I've not shaken hands with one yet. So, yeah, you got a big head start on a lot of us, I believe.
Come to a meet. We're gonna have a meet. We're gonna have a meetup outside of Portland at Ike's Blacksmith School coming up May 5th, where we're gonna learn how to beat metal.
Well, shit. Indiana to Portland is that's not going to happen anytime soon. But
Indiana to Portland, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Indiana also.
Are you really?
I
Okay.
are.
I'm not going to ask you where. You don't have to say where.
Well, we could section the state in the sections if you're scared.
Okay, I'm in East Central.
Okay, I'm in West Central.
You guys should hook up with India in the middle.
That's what India is. India is right there, isn't it? My goodness.
Sounds like a straight line.
Was that
Ah,
74?
yeah.
That's 74. Hey, what about the Beef House, bro? You ever been to Beef House? Oh, brother, that's you look it up online. That's worldwide, bro. That's they. I used to work there. Well, my mom worked there, and I used to do dishes back in the bar. You know, I was a kid, but her station was in the back. The waitresses have to come in there and get their drinks. But I used to walk the drink glasses and all that crap, get ice and what have you. Prep station stuff, cut vegetables. That was cool. We'd bring home dough. We'd make donuts and breads and all kinds of breakfast rolls and cinnamon twists and you name it, man. I make candies, twist stuff. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I'm just flashback.
Oh no, bro. Talk about your history. I love to hear it.
Well, we used to pull taffy, and we had a double wide trailer. Well, it was a
Like
double,
real taffy.
real taffy. Yeah, man. Our hands would burn because it was so hot when you was pulling it. We would walk it. We'd make batches like it took 2 people, and it'd be like we'd walk backwards like 6 feet apart, and then pull it together and fold it, and pull it back in. Yeah,
Yeah.
twist it and pull it. So then
Real
and after it was all pulled, we'd string it out and then cut it into little finger pieces, little mouse-sized pieces, and we'd wrap it in a wax paper. And we had we'd end up with like 6 different kinds of taffy. We'd make hard rock candy. We'd make
Hard Rock Candy Mountain.
yeah, we'd make all that shit, man. All the flavors. Hell, I could cook by the time I was 9. I was like chef, man. You know, I make family breakfasts, dinners, whatever. Of course, our family was me and my sister most times, so it was pretty easy. But I got the basics. Oh, same trailer. A tree had fell down one storm. It was a big old hickory, and it was laying beside the trailer for a few months. So the old farmer who rented us the trailer, or the space, we owned the trailer, but the space, anyway, he come and cut that tree off at the stump. It was leaned over, and when he did, he cut it at about a 30-degree angle and towards the sky, open toward the sky, 30 degrees. And I could stand, it was probably 30, I never did measure it. We had a 60-foot trailer, and it was just a little past the overhang, the pull out of the trailer. So I'm guessing it was a good 30 feet. And I had this hatchet, bro. And I dug a hole in that stump over the summer. Probably 3 summers in a row, I threw that hatchet. And it was awesome, man. I come home one day from school. I had a lane I had to walk up about, you know, I ain't no bullshit, you guys. It's about an 8-mile walk by the time I walked that gravel path. And I got up there and went out to grab my hatchet and go throw, let off some steam. And the trauma that ensued from that day, I came home and that fucking stump was gone, brother. Like somebody pulled my fucking soul out, brother. It was awful. Yeah, that's a little trauma that can carry you through, but you know,
Somebody took away your project without any warning.
yeah, well, you know, nobody knows these psychological things they do to you. You know, it's just getting shit done. But to me, it, you know, to them it's just a stump. To me, it was like something I had to focus, right? I mean,
I get it, bro. I get it. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I'm a little guy, man. I'm chucking a hatchet. Ain't no axe, but I'm even that some bitch and sticking it. Yeah. So I got to rowing a boat after that and chasing big koi fish around our lake. We only had about 2 of them that I could ever find, but I could never get them to bite.
There were probably, maybe there were, you know, other houses around that were feeding them crackers and bread and shit like that. Maybe that's why they wouldn't bite, you know.
There ain't no way. I ran that lake. It was like my own private lake. It was pretty awesome. Yeah.
Welcome, Hemi.
Hemi.
How goes the bathroom, Hemi?
Excellent.
Are you finished?
Not yet.
Okay.
There's more things to do, but maybe in the next day or so.
Yeah,
My goodness.
Place in Lebanon. I think Lebanon's a good place. That might be better. I think that's north of India, isn't it? Something like that.
Raw, it's nice to meet you. I've just seen you recently, like in the comments and stuff like that, but it's nice to hear your voice and actually talk to you and get to know that you're a fellow Hoosier. So
thank you, sir. Pleasure to meet you also. And I look forward to meeting around. Just getting everything is coming together at the right time, man. This is awesome.
yeah,
Bless you all, man. Bless you all.
I reckon it'll get there. For sure. And thank Brandon for putting this whole thing together. You know, I mean, if it wasn't for Brandon, you and I would have never traded voices. And
World Tour, bitches. Get your pig on.
and I'm real glad to hear from Hemi. I love that guy. He's a good dude. So anyway,
Thank you, sir.
Sentimental bullshit away, and let's move on with the conversation.
What you got? What you got? What you do? Give me a memory.
A memory?
Sir, good memory. There's a good one. He survived. Honky.
I don't know if it's a good memory, but it's one that popped in my head. You know, during the
I got the train to honk for me.
Brandon Worldwide, yeah, baby.
when it was rabbit
Yeah.
season, and this is when I still lived in Ohio before we moved over to Indiana. But, you know, I was just a kid, and my job was, you know, we'd have these, you know, rabbit hunting
What's up,
days.
alien?
Alien in the house. Welcome, alien.
I would have to carry a backpack full of beer. And, you know, my dad and my godfather, you know, they'd get drunk on beer with their shotguns, hoping to shoot a rabbit. And they would make me act like a dog. And I'd have to run up and, you know, stomp on the brush piles, try to, you know, push out a rabbit, and they would make me bark. So that's what I got.
Dude, I love it, man. You spur my own memories of a child, man. That's what I dig about this, because it's somebody that I can actually talk to, man. You get it. See, my dad, he's a good dad, man. I mean, Highway Indian tribe, you know what I mean? We did some shit with the crafts, you know, and the man, but I didn't get like the full dose, you know. I only get pieces of manhood from areas of my life. So when you bring that up,
Yeah.
I think of the time we was he took some troop of young fellers into the woods on a hike and an overnight at the cabin, and we had trees and woods and what have you. But he would be in front of us, and of course he was twice as big as anybody. But he would push in branches, and he would rotate the boys behind him, and he would smack them with them branches as they'd come behind him. He was ornery like that. You know,
Yeah.
he knew exactly what he was doing. He's one of those guys. Here's a good trick for the fellows in the know. When you go out there in the morning after a rain or a snow, and you take your friends out there, and you get them underneath that certain tree in the trail that you can just ever so slightly bump, and that thing will rain hell and high water on your buddy behind you, and see how he takes that. It's a lot of fun. But teaches you to have resolve and understanding, and it teaches your awareness and pain levels both increase dramatically with that kind of environment where you have to be aware.
Yep.
And that was a good takeaway on your little story there, being a little doggy, because I've busted many trails through the briar, my friend. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. That must just be a thing, man. That's how you train them, I guess.
I think one of the best takeaways that you described there was the awareness. Yeah, that's you know, that's an important takeaway, man. Yeah.
I've learned patience in the wood, empathy. I've learned about actual death. You know, the actual physical taking of a large being. It's very emotional, and you know, I didn't want my daughters to go through that. She really wanted me to go hunt with me, and I just I was willing, I was ready. But I told her, I says, you understand? I says, there's a chance you kill an animal that you make cry. And she says, Daddy, she says, I don't want to do that. And I says, thank you. You know, because that's my fucking job in my mind. And that's, you know, it would take me about 3 deer a year to survive, you know, just on, you know, just because of whatever meat that would provide. And then, of course, you'd have your fish and other things.
You know,
I don't want to gross anybody out. So.
When I got old enough,
Yes, sir.
and the first day my first time going deer hunting, I shot a deer. And it was a spot on shot. And I mean, this was a bird gun, you know, it was a rabbit gun. It wasn't no deer gun. And, you know, I'm sitting there in the dark. I just went and sat down by a tree. I'm dressed in all orange. Like, for some reason, my dad thought that, you know, an orange cap wasn't enough, that I had to be dressed in a complete orange suit. And this doe walks out in front of me, and I'm sitting down, and you know, it's kind of a slope, so I can't really get a shot on her. So I got to stand up, and I scrape my back up this tree, and she's sitting there with me the whole fucking time. Doesn't run off, you know, doesn't flag, nothing like that. And I shoot her right in the heart. I mean, she runs maybe 20 yards, you know, before she bled out and she was done. And that was my first and only deer.
Totally.
Now we had a lot of good burgers, and you know, once she was processed, but yeah. Anyway, I could go off into the abyss and start talking about shit, but I'm not going to do that to you.
I want to hear about, because I mean, that's one of those. I don't believe every man is any man. You know what I mean? This is a personal thing that I think can affect any type of man. I think that it's a matter of, that's not really for me. That's not my style, and that's so cool. I respect that so much, and I have no shade against anybody making anything like that decision, because you know, there's certain things, I just have some things I don't like. Like, I really don't like, I'll do it and don't have a problem, but cleaning up shit, wiping ass, you know, I mean, I can swim through grease and dive through oil, but I can't clean up a little pile of fucking dog shit without wanting to puke. And it's ridiculous to me, and I don't know what the hell is that about, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like you said, man, it is what it is. I remember I was working third shift, and this was shortly after my son was born, when I was still living with my son's mom. And every, you know, call it night or morning, I mean, it was dark, you know, it was third shift. And I would go in and scoop him up and, you know, just go sit with him on the couch, you know, just hold him, you know, turn on the TV and, you know, watch music videos or whatever. And there was one night, oh man, I can't even believe I'm going to admit this here, but I'm sitting there eating a bowl of cereal, and part of it spilled over on the couch, you know, by him. And I was trying to scoop up the, you know, and it was big cereal, you know, like shredded mini wheats or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the cereal was, but it's something that I could just reach down and scoop up with my hand. And I got this really, after 2 or 3 scoops, I got this really acidic, like bad taste in my mouth. And his fucking shit spilled outside of his diaper. Okay.
Can I get 3 scoops in the chat, please? That's awesome.
Yeah.
3 scoops.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying, right?
Go on. Yes, sir. 3 scoops. Got it.
3 scoops. Yeah. And it
Wherever
it started not tasting like cereal anymore. And when I finally realized what was happening, I screamed for his mom. And she woke up and she came and picked him up, and I had to go and throw up and brush my teeth and all that stuff. But yeah, that was I don't know. I guess part of being a dad.
So,
I've been a dad with 3 children, and I've never eaten any of their shit.
Consider yourself lucky. It's not nice.
you scream.
Yeah, that was
I scream, you scream, we all scream for
we all
3
scream for ice
scoops of
cream. No.
winning.
Never again.
Oh, shout to Pop. And what's his cohort's name?
Is Hemi still here? We didn't run him off, did we?
Yeah, Hemi's around. No, Hemi's
No,
around.
I'm still here. I'm here.
All right, brother.
So
Sorry.
where we meeting up at? We gotta get this road show going. Tomorrow I gotta go pick up my nephew. Hopefully they're gonna call me tomorrow because I'm getting him out of the jail.
What's he in jail for?
Don't care. Tell you the truth, I don't even know. Didn't even ask.
Yeah.
But he ain't going back.
Might be important to know.
He ain't going back to that matriarchy and suffering no more, my friends.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch in there. And, fucking HR, man, you spot him, man. She had that fucking butch look to her. I even complimented her when I like your hairdo. It was very 80s, She had a high style, pulled back up top. Kind of had what's that guy's name who was really raunchy on stage with the leather jacket and the tall, kind of a Johnny Bravo looking dude. Started that Johnny before Johnny Bravo. There's Andrew Dice Clay.
Dice Clay.
Yeah. So she kind of had that high hair, you know what I mean? I was like, I complimented her on it, and then
I forgot all about
complimented the other
Clay.
lady, and so this lady tells me there's nothing she can do. She just got off the phone with somebody. I'm like, well, you just talked to somebody. I says, so with all this high tech, you can't even tell me where my nephew's at? I said, I don't even know where he's at. I said, I just heard about this. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, who's the boss around here? She says, I'm the boss. And I go, okay. And then pretty soon the officer from the check-in came in there. I assaulted this. I wish I would have had it on camera. It'd been a perfect video. I got on camera. I went to shake the guy's hand. I was so happy, and he's just like, "How about flipped him down the stairs?" To tell you the truth, because he just buckled under like the pain from his hand. He held his hand out to shake it. I shook his hand. And he like almost went to his knees. Like, God damn! I'm like, dude. I backed up. Don't kill me. If my hands up, don't shoot. No, he was real nice. So he helped me out a ton, and he set me straight. But young ladies, my goodness, that's a terrible thing if you're unaware. She just wanted to push me off just like they do, want to shuffle you somewhere else. Like, I'm not leaving here until I get some answers of where my brother's at, my nephew, She's like, oh, nothing I can do. I'm like, well, who's your boss? She's like, I'm the boss. I was like, oh, brother. HR we go. One lady was sitting there.
That's what they think.
Nicely presented. She was demure. She had on just office attire, long sleeve black office wear. She's just
Well, gentlemen,
pleasant.
I hate to break this up, but I'm going to go have dinner
Cow.
at the Big Texan.
Them are funny looking cows, Brandon.
Are you going to let us talk, or are you going to shut this thing off?
No, I'm going to have dinner at the Big Texan. You guys do your thing, but I'm going to put you on mute for me, anyways.
Thank you, Brandon.
Right. Sure.
Thank you, Brandon. World Tour
Well,
rock.
get your belly full, man. Eat a good dinner.
All right. Thank you, Brandon.
Wish I was there with you.
Tell you what, that'd be quite the meeting. So I say,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm bad about flapping my jaws. I'll start
Sir,
talking.
I know, and that's the problem. Here's just something. I just love people, man. This is something I just see and hear your pain because it's the restrictions that we place on ourselves to serve others when you shouldn't. One of the worst problems I had to break becoming a man, a real man, quote unquote, is to quit saying I was sorry because I got to finding out that it was kind of like a habit for me to just, until somebody pointed it out, I never really knew. And that's one of my gifts I've learned through the years is I don't say I'm sorry unless I have offended somebody on purpose or retroactively found out that I've offended them, in which case I'll ask for their forgiveness when for me. So that's where I'm at on that, because if I'm always worried about offending somebody in what I believe, then I'll never be able to be honest about what I do believe, if that makes any sense.
Oh, goddamn, brother. That makes total sense.
Good.
That's one of the best things I've heard in a long time, to be honest with you.
Good.
Yeah.
3 scoops.
3 scoops. Yeah, you know, I don't want to sound like I'm saying things that people already know, but yeah, sometimes it takes time.
Just stop. First thing you said
Okay.
right there, I'm going to analyze it. First thing you said right there is, I don't want to do, I don't want to hurt, I don't want to feel, I don't want you to know, I don't want to say it so you'll be offended. Just do. Dude, it's so hard to be free, but we're in pursuit, bro. It's hot pursuit. It's going to burn.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to learn. You're going to fail. You're going to want bail. Fuck hell. I'm sticking around until my story's done, bro. Lay it down.
Amen. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Emmy, you still there?
Yes, sir. Hanging shelves.
Hanging shelves.
Hanging some shelves.
Yeah, boys.
Hanging shelves while someone's eating fucking roast beef out of a buffet.
It's a roast beef for Grinch. He likes it around Christmas. It comes from his cave way up there, you know. Way up in the hills over there,
Raw, have you talked to Hemi before?
I've talked to many men in my day, sir. Of him I do not know.
Okay.
Of his boss and his brotherhood, they're bound, for around him there's such a glow.
Hemi's somebody that you want to keep on your rotary or whatever the fuck that in your black book. I don't know. Well, black book might sound like homo shit, but I'm not about homo shit. But yeah, Hemi's somebody you want to keep on your radar. Let me say it that way.
Do you,
Good dude.
are you alleged that Hemi speeds past the posted speed limit, sir?
Well, if he has a Hemi, yes, he's probably breaking the speed limit.
Hemi got a 4-speeder, yo.
Allegedly.
And he pushes down the clutch and he pushes down low. And he hits third gear to catch traction before he has to push it to the floor and catch both before he catches back to the floor.
Oh shit! I love this place.
God, I hope you don't burn this motherfucker down with his shitting everywhere. Oh, yeehaw, bitch. Oh my God.
Right now, he's telling themselves he ain't smoking tires.
Oh, hello, girl. She better get off there because I got talking real talk. I don't want to be no fucking distracted shit.
I'd be careful with them girls, man.
Well, we
Break
have.
a fella. You know how you break a horse? You just ride them real fucking hard so they can't ride no harder. And then they broke. And then you throw that one away for the little kids to ride around because he's broke. He won't go very far fast.
I don't have the energy to ride them hard anymore. I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk to them.
If we would have been riding my women like we're supposed to, I'd still be a young, strapping young man, I guarantee.
Well, I reckon a lot of us would.
Wrecked him hell, damn near killed her. Yeah, that's why her hip blew out.
Shit. Yeah. I think that's
Hey, you heard any Confucius? Like Confucius say, women who fly upside down have crack up.
well, I've got to the point where when I see a woman flying upside down, which most of them do now, I just say, I give them the hand. Nope, stay away.
Well,
Man with hand in pocket, feel cocky all day.
here's one thing I guess.
Yeah.
Man with, yes, absolutely. Confucius the man.
I reckon I've not gotten to that point yet. I've not read that deep. I got some books and
That's why the spoken word is so important.
mm-hmm.
Not everybody can absorb. A lot of people's been not correctly taught the way to intake information from a written word. Not that it can't. I don't believe it's not a very good word for me.
But no, you said it perfectly. They've not been taught
Properly. Yeah, they've been taught.
Guided.
Trust me on that.
Yeah.
Well, I
Guided.
mean, we're trying to get to the very, because I'm trying to get to a lot of solutions.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are helping me hitting a lot of nerves with me when I can talk to you fellas, and you guys appreciate the input. And it's
all the guys around here are really good at that, man. They really are. I don't want to say that we're all the same or anything, but we got a lot of similarities, and yeah, we help each other to absorb exactly what you're talking about, for sure.
Someone put in there, in case Brandon's reading, to never bet on black. Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Shout out to John. John, I should say. If I can do that, I don't know.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
I guess so. But yeah, I'm ready to. This phone I have right now is the only communication device I own. So, I mean, I own a couple, but they're on commission. This one, the Bluetooth is out of. My other one, it started heating up and would shut off. So I need to get some kind of mobile platform that'll serve me.
I'm the same way, brother. I got a phone. That's what I have. No laptop, no, tabletop computer, nothing like that. I got my phone. That's what I operate from. So yeah, I know what you're saying.
And it would be fine if I could get some Bluetooth action, So so whenever this comes to fruition and as time goes on, it'll all be settled in time that I'll get new equipment and it'll have to be reset anyway. So all this is just a learning platform right now for us at this time. So
A big part of me.
If you don't get the right sound and it bebops out, well, guess you didn't need to hear that. That's kind of the way that rolls, I feel.
It'll be what it is. A big part of me misses, the landline phones and the answering machines, those days, when you weren't so, how do I controlled, when you feel like you need to immediately respond to somebody.
You want to know how you power tripped on a phone back in my day? We had a dang party, what they call a party line. And it's when the phone companies were so small that if you lived in a rural community, they'd run one phone line out there and you'd be run through a switch, but everybody shared that same switch panel. So you'd only one person use the line at a time. Mm-hmm. So you picked up the phone and you didn't get a dial tone, you wait for a minute and then you hear somebody's conversation. Oh, pardon me, and that would be that. Well, as time goes on, the little under kids start getting on the phone and the girls start tying up the line all night and starting to get pissed off, and you start causing trouble in the neighborhood through the phone. That's the way it works.
Yeah.
And then they start taking the phone off the hook, and you can hear them running around in the house, and they just leave it. They wouldn't even talk to nobody, or they just take it off and pretend it'd be in a drawer. You'd actually have to send the cops over there to ask them to take the phones off the hook.
Yeah.
And it would be in a drawer. Holy crap.
There's a band. Now, since you're a Hoosier, you might be aware of this band. It's called Reverend Peyton's Big Damn Band. Are you familiar with them?
I might have heard their music, but the word band name wouldn't be relevant to my brain at this point.
They're out of Bloomington. Now, once we hang up here for the night, if you think about it, there's a song called, what the fuck's it called? Them Old Days Are Gone.
The what?
Them Old Days Are Gone.
Yeah, but it's funny how advice goes like, don't dwell on the past, leave your past behind, get over it, move on, all that shit. And then here I am sitting here talking about, oh, back in them days, when I was a dog from my dad, or I was bait for my mom to get a boyfriend or whatever,
Right.
In them days. Don't think about your past, move on. Like, yeah, try it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, them old days. And that's what
them old days. Just type in them old days and Rev Peyton. You'll find it.
All right.
And they're out of Bloomington. They live in the country, and but it's one of those bands you got to see. I mean, you can listen to them, on the phone or the computer, the radio, however you want to describe it. But man, when you see them live, holy shit! I've seen them. Fuck, man. Countless times. I don't know. But it's a 3-piece band. It's this guy that plays, he plays like old, dobros and resonators. He plays the fucking slide guitar. His wife plays the washboard. and he'll have a drummer. And he started out, his drummer was his brother, and he left for a while. And then he had two other drummers. I think his brother is back, but I'm not really into, going to clubs or anything anymore. So I will probably never see them live again, but they're badass.
Nice, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely look them up. Them old days.
Yep. It's a mix between, country and blues and just old school shit, And
well,
son of a bitch.
It's not that I don't like country, but country music is the thing I really don't, worry about too much. But yeah, I'd always dig all kinds of music.
Oh, I like some of it. I mean, I don't like, I don't think what they call country nowadays is actual country. But
yeah, I was looking that up the other day, the difference between country and country western. Yeah, country western has got a rhythm and cadence. It's called a cadence to it. Oh, this was Rick. What's Rick's channel? He's Good Luck America, I think. Shout out to Rick. I think he's a Texan.
To relate with you there, it's the bass line. The bass. I used to play music, but it's that bass line.
Yeah, your country music. That's what it was. The country music is your cowboy music, and that's because the rhythm is set to the cadence of the horse. It's like when you see them in the saddle and they're just kind of moseying, that saunter, and they're just that rhythm they got is kind of with the horse. It keeps everything, the chaos around them is all the cattle going whichever way, and the horse is just kind of like do 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 do, right?
Dude,
or in a
raw. This is the first time I've ever heard it put that way. Yeah, but yeah, it makes total sense. Yep. The plop, 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 plop.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom. Yep. I've never, as a musician, I've never, ever, ever in my life heard anybody say it that way.
Share the wealth, pay it forward.
Will
play me a little background, a little fireside ghost music for yeah, that'd be awesome. My nephew, he thought he was brave, wanted to go ghost hunting in the graveyards. Yeah, he didn't want to do that. I used to, I don't know if anybody's heard of this. You can put a 1 in the chat. I can't see the chat, but put a 1 in the chat if you ever been snipe hunting.
Oh, I remember that fucking fairy tale.
I've tried to catch a few snipes in my day, and I think I still can. I just need a few good men to come with me.
Bro, I'll go with you.
Right on, brother. Right on. Hey, frog season's coming up. What is July? I think it's July 1st. Frogs come in.
Oh, I ain't afraid of frog legs.
What?
I like frog legs.
Oh yeah. Most people like stuff until they know what they're eating. They're like, ew. But I've had so many people turn their nose up at deer meat or fish.
Or fucking
or rabbit.
If you prepare,
even carp. I fix carp and everybody loves it. I tell you, man, it's just the way you learn to do it.
I've never tried carp. I did see a video where this guy.
I learned how to fix it from a guy from Guam.
Yep. right there. That's exactly what I was getting ready to talk about. This guy made it with spices and where the fuck was he from? Well, I can't remember, but it's this channel. It's a one that my son really likes. It's called Outdoor Boys, and this guy, he's a huge, catfish and carp fisherman. Okay, and he caught this big fucking carp, and I've never tried it just because I've heard everybody say
the
that.
small prime rib's 10 ounces? I thought you had like a 22 or something. Like
10 ounces, 16 ounces.
I have 16 ounces. Sorry. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Hold on.
he caught this huge carp
Let's listen. Let's listen.
and took it over to his friend's house.
And what type of vegetables you got?
His friend was not, native to America. He was Cuban
I'll have
or
broccoli and
something,
coleslaw.
but he knew how to
No
add
potatoes.
certain spices. I mean, he put a lot of spices in it.
Or
Yeah.
that's,
Well, listen,
that's what you get, right?
I don't spice my food normally. I'm kind of one of those guys.
Oh,
that
well,
cooks
then
it up
I'll
and
scratch a broccoli.
it pretty much stands alone on its own.
Yeah.
So I don't have,
Yep.
I don't overspice
And water.
anything. But there's a trick to the preparation. Preparation means a lot. Area, where, what the species is, what time of year it is, the water it's in.
And instead of ranch, can I get blue cheese?
For a good wild meat, it's a lot of variables.
Yep.
I've eaten bear and crocodile.
Thank you.
All kinds of shit, man. And it's all, say a quick killed animal is going to be better than one that's all humped up on the run and you kill it and it's run, So
Yep.
it's just something. Yeah, man, I love this shit.
I'm happy to hear another Hoosier.
Yeah.
When it comes to things like, like what Brandon's out there doing, he's incorporating his job into beating our MGTOW brothers and all that. That's great.
You know where Turkey Run is?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
But never been there.
Yeah, Turkey Run State Park. I've been going there since I was a little wee child. I've been growing up.
Is that down south?
Yeah, it's south of Covington. Let's see, you got Attica, and then you have like 74 goes right through there. 74 or 72 goes through there.
Okay.
South of that about another 30 miles.
Right.
South,
Right.
It's about 30 to 60 miles south of Attica somewhere. There's a state park. Actually, there's two there. One of them is Turkey Run State Park, and the other one is Shades State Park.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're a little different environments there for you.
Okay.
Grew up a little bit and spent a little time in Owensboro, Kentucky.
Owensboro. I lived in Lexington for 2 years.
How old were you?
Late 20s.
All right.
Yeah. Shit, man. I don't remember a lot. But I think I was probably around, 27, 28 when I was down there. Lived in there for a couple of years and decided that, no, this city ain't for me. And came back home. I guess it's home,
Man, it always you triggered my heart into a place of, I don't know, I got regrets. I got regrets, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm telling you, it's going pretty dark right now in my brain because I got regrets, bro.
Well, you know what? I've got the same things. And
I can check this out. I'll show you a connection here. I don't mean to cut you off, but check this connection out.
okay.
That sounds about the right timing, and I'm sure it'd be proven to be true if we had the power to connect properly. I had an opportunity to go down there and start a new,
Mhm.
a whole new branch of a worldwide steel maker to go to a car plant in Kentucky and have my own gig.
Mhm.
And I chose to give my family a stable home in an area that was not crime ridden and homeless population. Most everybody knows everybody and everything's good.
Mhm.
So that is my cross to bear. I'm still regretful, but I'm also thankful that that cross I bear shows up here today with you, knowing that in a different time frame we may have met and we could have been brothers forever, a lot longer. But forever is a long time, so we are here now, and for that I'm truly grateful.
Mhm.
Shout out worldwide, Brandon, fucking awesome, bro.
Absolutely. Yes. Well, Raw, it turned out how it turned out. And a lot of what you say resonates with me. And those were the same feelings that I had when, I was finally just like, I give up. I'm done. I want to go back home. So I came back home and, well, I guess, now that we're talking here, we'll get to that later.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to bring it up now because, that's a long fucking story. And, but yeah, I get it. And, I'll just leave it there. I get it.
Got your heart, brother. You
Yeah.
got my heart. I bear my soul to the world, my brother.
Yeah.
No regrets, man. From here on, I want no more regrets, man.
It's a wild fucking ride, isn't it?
It's fucking, yeah, bro. Right? Right on, my brother. You fucking A right. Man, good words. I hate calling you a mango wrangler.
Uh,
Three
throughout time,
scoops. You
you
need
can
3 scoops, bro.
you can call me whatever you want. Just
3 scoops in the chat.
hopefully it evolves into something better. Maybe into a well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Just do what you do, bro.
you do. Everybody needs to pull together and do this shit, man. I want to see fucking shit flying up on these avatars, man. I want to see
Yeah,
some
me
artwork.
too.
I want to see some kindergarten scratches with the freaking whatever, dude. Send that shit here. It's a world tour. We're gonna be online for a while, man.
Yeah, we're going to be online for a while. I agree with that. Um, the the awareness is out there. It's not as big as I would like to see it be. You know what I'm saying?
Until now, World Tour 2023, throwing fire at the Chinese.
Yeah. But we also got these fucking ticks and fleas out here that are just fucking biting at you.
Dude, why you gotta bring up my past? I got tick stories. I got flea stories. I got lice stories. Oh my god, what a fucking lice story! You'd love this fucking shit. This has got to be
Right.
for. We got to remember the we'll call it the Indian in the road.
Okay.
You guys, whoever's keeping track of this stuff, you got to bring up these topics because I won't remember them all. Well, I'll remember them if you trigger me.
Well, you're
Don't
going to have to
trigger the.
remind us along the way.
Never trigger a redhead. If anything you ever learn
Oh,
is please
dude.
don't ever trigger a fucking redhead. They're
I've had 2
fired.
redheads. The best fucking sex I ever had. Like, that ain't no bullshit. Okay. Nobody's lying about that.
Stop talking about my sister like that.
I'm sorry. But son of a bitch. I mean, you know, I've never talked like this on here, but I couldn't fuck them hard enough.
It cries more.
You could not break these women. I mean,
Redheaded rider.
I mean, you could have them by the throat in the corner of the fucking wall and just be banging the shit out of them. And they're like, give me more, give me more, give me more.
Does that make you feel
But
like
I ain't got no more?
it's like you might as well just grab your shit and just walk away.
Yeah.
And be glad that you can walk away. Because if you try to stay and match the energy of that girl, sorry about your luck.
no.
Good luck.
Yep. It ain't happening.
I mean,
The
there's
last
some fellas
head that I had.
There's some fellas who've trained skills. There ain't no doubt who would put a girl in her place, but it ain't you, my friend.
The last redhead that I was with, and she was she was a year before my son's mother. I took a year off women, a total year off. No sex, no nothing. I just tried to work on myself. And, look how that worked out. But anyway, she was a redhead and big old titties. I mean, she was a good looking girl. And we got a house together. And it ended up turning into one of these situations where I would try to get away from her. I'm just like, leave me alone. I just want to go calm down. Please leave me alone. And then one night it got into a situation where I'm like, leave me alone. And she's fucking chest bumping me with that big old,
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to fight me like a man. And she eventually gets me cornered, and I put my elbow through the wall. Instead of hitting her, I hit backwards, and I'm like, leave me alone. I'm showing you now to leave me alone. And after I did that, she left me alone, but then she went and, told her family and all that shit that, I'm fucking crazy, that I'm putting holes in walls
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. When I just want this fucking bitch to back up off me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, you do. And yes. Go ahead, brother. Let it out. It's true.
Yeah, that's all I got to say.
No, that's a good point. Oh, fuck, dude. That is such a fucking. That, I'm telling you, that is resonating with so many men. And I'll tell you, the only thing I've figured this out is they know there is no recourse for you to defend yourself. Anything you do that is not monotone and not directed in any direction is your only defense against the aggression. What you're facing there is a mouse scaring the elephant. The elephant is scared to take the mouse's life. It doesn't want to harm that mouse. It jumps back in fear of the harm it can do. And the elephant will take harm to itself just to save the mouse. I've hit 10 deer with a vehicle on the nights that I've driven the roads in Indiana. And I don't fear hitting and destroying that deer or my vehicle, because if I choose to avoid it at my peril, then at my peril I may lie in the ditch. So it's important to understand the dynamics you're dealing with when supposedly a harmless sugar and spice and everything nice is coming unglued on you and threatening your well-being. It's a very strong man that refrains from damaging things that he has to repair. I've been there, bro. I've been at the drywall repair shop. I've done my studies on how to repair it. I've also, in my stupidity, reacted that way after seeing a guy in high school explode his hand against a steel column. So I don't know why we don't control ourselves or understand how to control ourselves better than to rage when we don't get our way, or rage in any situation, because it's a very, very stressful place.
I don't think it's about, men getting their way. I think it's more about women getting their way.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. They get their way through fear and intimidation.
Talk about, seeing guys, exploding their hands and stuff like that. And luckily for the man, he exploded his hand on something else instead of a woman, because if he would have done that on the woman, he'd be in fucking prison.
I would say that's a true observation. That's a true observational statement, and anybody can't deny that. My point would only be the rage control before you have to explode your, self-harm. At the control level, the self-control level is what I'm trying to understand, because that's the rage, the red pill rage, the rage against the machine, the rage. It's a snap decision. I'm gonna bust his face. Well, if you can't act, and I've done it to myself, got experience. If you talk yourself into a reaction to a hypothetical situation, when your automatic response, fight or flight, kicks in, you're going to do the response you've already programmed in your head. So,
you just want to draw a fist and throw it.
Yeah, I ain't going. There ain't no cops ever gonna pull me over on my motorcycle. Oh shit! Lights come on and you snap, say run, and you do, and you get caught.
But that's the good thing about this place that I found. I mean, I've been in therapy and all that shit. None of it has worked like it has here, simply to, finding a few men to talk to. Because, most of these therapists, these people, they don't know a goddamn thing about what you're talking about. But a lot of the men here, they do. And they will talk you through things because they've been through it. They're farther on down the line than you are. in your thinking, they're farther on down the line. I'll just say that. And but yeah, everything that you just said makes complete sense. Yes. Yes. I mean, I reckon that's the only word that I have for it. Is yes. And Raw.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad that you found this place.
Oh,
I'm
me
glad
too.
that you're here with your voice.
I'm blessed to be here, and it's not like I'm a Bible thumper, man. You know what I mean? I have thumped the Bible in the past, but that's only because I was searching for knowledge, gathering wisdom and stuff as you go. Hopefully, that's what all the men do. Only looking for ways to fix things, but we want the right things to be fixed for the right reasons. We want men to be serving God. In my opinion, serve yourself. Okay, if we just go down a pyramid of structure of importance of belief system, I guess belief system started. Things that are important, put them in a list. Goes down, in my opinion, like goes man serves God, right? So this is only allegedly. And then the second space in the thing is man. All right, that's me. So my relationship there is one. That's my first and only relationship that I hold any value of any importance to me inside. Now the outside of me is, geez, that's why we're here. So, oh my gosh. So then it goes to wife. So we're going straight line, I guess, not pyramid, straight line. Make it easy. God, man, the man not happy. The way I see it is, man was unhappy with God. He wasn't fulfilled. God said, "Okay, make a woman for you, give you some company, because animals and kingdom and fruits and it wasn't enough. It's crazy. We were like women are now back then, right? We were the woman. We were the woman that didn't get enough. It's like, oh, is that all you got, God? Like, yeah, well, hey, shit. All right, let me pull a fucking rabbit out of your fucking ass. Nope, not good enough. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so then it goes children. It goes husband, or it goes man, and then he becomes a husband, so he can be more fulfilled and have a fulfilling life, which he's supposed to give glory for that. He's supposed to be appreciative and serve to do better and always and make things easy.
Can I interrupt you right there?
Do it.
You just said it. Husband.
Yeah, it's different. It's different than man, isn't it? It turns from man to husband. You change. You're forced. Actually, you're forced. You commit. You commit and sign a fucking contract, bro.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking hard ass, bro. And here they are just throwing it away. I'm unhappy. Okay. Ain't nothing I can do about that. That's on you. But
anyway, please continue, because this is a very good description.
So anyway, yeah, it goes man, and it goes a husband, then becomes a father. There's four distinct phases, I guess you'd call them, or distinctions. You'd have the God. You were a God with one was God in your. Seems like our power gets diluted the further away from God we get. Or let's just use our central energy. Can we use central energy? I like to use energy because it doesn't turn people off. That's electric joke. I'm shocked, I know.
That's actually a good way to no. I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, it diffuses the atheists and the God haters for whatever reasons they blame God, or usually it's they blame the religious around the ideal of God. They don't really, they don't know God, but they hate him. It's kind of like I hate all insert is, you know,
They hate everything. Yeah.
yeah, or just even if they just hate a particular thing and they don't know why, they're just it's just because, you know.
Yeah.
Redhead, you know, you expect me to be a fucking lunatic. Like, what? What the fuck? Okay. Underestimate me, bitch. Best thing about life, observational. If you can sit back in the corner and watch, if you're not the if you're not the center of attention, if you just kind of observe your environment a little bit, you can learn a hell of a lot. And if you're in a lot of different environments throughout the country, you really kind of learn a lot, especially if you're survival mode. If you're always looking over your shoulder and you're always watching your back, you know, you're always your situational awareness is very keen because, you know, you learn where to sit in a restaurant, you learn where to park your car, you learn where all the exits and entrance, you know what about, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know, they talk about this shit on some of these spy shows about, you know, oh, they passed a note under a napkin, you know, and shit like that. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
it's just real. It's trained in you.
Yep.
And that's why I say that something hanky's been going on, and I've known it for a long time because I realized that people with special needs, like autism, and they can remember numbers. And I had a fella in school that I know he would remember my birthday to this day. And I never repeated that birthday to him, but about once in 8th grade. But when I hear of these fellas that have a particular focus, it's just, I've always been awestruck and been dismayed a lot in my life when people put people like that down because they have such a great understanding of a certain thing that we don't even understand.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's a shout out to the handy capable for sure.
Yep. And I'm gonna kind of piggyback on you here, if that's okay.
That's what we do.
You know, I think, you know, that a lot of men or people in general, you know, they're downtrodden in one way or another, and people want to come up in here and shame them for that and stuff like that, you know, and you know, that kind of goes off the I don't know if it was a student or what that person was to you, but you know, stuff like that. And you know, instead of, you know, somebody's first response to be to help this person, they want to shame that person. And you know, shaming is a very harmful thing. A lot of us up in here, we know how harmful shame is. You know, we know what it can do. Some of us, you know, learned it in marriage. Some of us learned it in childhood, and you know, we're attracted to it, you know, later on down the road. But instead of, you know, immediately wanting to help somebody, you know, of course, you know, sitting back and being careful, you know, observing the situation and making sure you're not put yourself into something shitty, why wouldn't you want to help somebody that is asking for help instead of immediately wanting to hit them with a whip or a stick or a fist or I don't know. I'll shut the fuck up.
Good points. All good points, my brother. Ain't nothing wrong with them points. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, what you just said boils the frog slowly.
Yeah, to the point where they can't jump out of the pot.
When somebody's in need, a lot of times I've seen them make fun of somebody who's in need. Mostly, I have to just go back to saying, not a Bible thumper. It's a manual. Or if you, so many people buy a new car and they won't read the manual. How do you go and explain to them to read the Bible and understand that? Okay, you can even for my Cajun brothers, if there's any out there, spiritual magic. Am I in agreement at all? Is there some kind of spiritual magic, let's say?
I would say no. I would say it just comes down to who you are as a person.
Okay, let's go here then. Let's go here. What is the problem and why is it a thing about witchcraft? I'm just asking. I want to know. You got to answer. If there is no magic, then why is witchcraft a thing?
You know, to be honest with you, I'm not sure about that. You know, I'm not sure about religion. I'm not sure about, anything like that. I'm trying to figure that out. I try to sit with it and think about it. I try to, I guess, when I'm sitting with it, just to close my eyes and think about, is this affecting my life? Does religion really have anything? Is there a God? Is there all this?
Right. It's
so
just,
much.
It's just brain fuckery, right?
Yeah.
I get you. That's what. See, I was going to bring that up earlier when you mentioned that about the professionals in the mental health field. Being very. I give them props, man. They're very book smart. They have all their terms and words, and I get it.
But they have no fucking experience.
But I was growing up around all kinds of people, and I'm kind of hard to get through to say the least. So when I hear the words growing up from both sides saying it's just a brain fuck, then I want to know what the hell's a brain fuck. So my journey started very early in this fuckery. I've just never been able to be in a position to where I am to be through the shit I've been through to maybe get through to some guys to maybe have a little piece, get 2 pieces, and get 3 scoops per minnow. Cause it's a goddamn world tour, and we're saving bitches, and we're saving men. We're teaching everybody. This is everybody, man. One of these days, when we can actually come onto a stream and actually have an interaction with a woman that's not filled with contempt and no trust. No, you have no weight. Your words have no meaning because what you've said to everyone has been a fucking lie. But I also say it's not our fault that you were deceived, no more than it's our fault that we've been deceived. But right now, we have drawn a few lines here, and there's two lines that seem to be very fuzzy for some reason. And I'm not sure what we can do to fix this.
I think you said the perfect thing right there. You talked about deception, and it happens both men and women, and that's currently happening. Being separated. It's absolute deception, and it's happening. And you know, there's many. I don't know. There's already all kinds of out there. You know, have different outlooks on things, but
I would like to see it whenever we're having to kick people off the panel to get through. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
Imagine the hours we could put in on this thing, just rocking through problem after problem.
It would be nice. And like I said, I've been through trauma therapy, but that did not work as well as, you know, coming on here and talking to other men that have been through similar situations or are currently going through similar situations. You know, and people want to come up in here and try to ruin it. They hate it for whatever reason, you know, because they haven't got there yet, or whatever it is. But they want to come up in here and try to ruin this, which, you know, this is a good thing. I mean, look at what you and I are doing. We're having a good fucking conversation, you know. Why would somebody want to come up in here and ruin this? For whatever reason, you know, within themselves, they hate this. They hate that you and I are having a good conversation. They hate it.
Good is my answer. I'm just saying good, because if they hate it, that means it's in their heart. It means it's digging into their soul. Rip that soul out. Get a new one. That one's not working for you, woman.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you, Raw, it's not just the women. There are men that come up in here and
don't you be going shitting on them men. You know them good boys.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Come on, lay that fire out, bro. Put it out there.
Oh, fuck. I don't know where to go from here, bro.
Oh, well. So we got back to the, I guess we can go back to the blah, 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 and the fucking Bible thumping.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've it's kind of interesting because I never would have thought it would ever come to being any help to me in my life at the time, but moved off my pond off into the up into town because whatever. That's where I got moved to. So I ended up meeting this girl and got to be friends with her. She was a tomboy, liked to hang out, play with the boys, you know, touch football and basketball. She's real athletic. We played fake fight. Had the car try to fake out the cars when they went by.
Hmm.
So she was a lot of fun. Good girl. Got to meet her family. Got to go to church with them. Got to learn about their religion. His his work ethic was really strong. They had good family values,
Hmm.
and they were Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh shit.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that. These good people, man. Good people. She got a good heart. She's helping the veterans and shit nowadays, which was a blessing. My uncle ran into her out in freaking Utah or somewhere. It's like, are you kidding me? Girl, this is like 20 years after our marriage. My uncle
In
runs into
Utah,
her just
where?
random encounter back to
Mhm.
Indiana connection. It's like, whatever, dude. That's crazy.
Mhm. Right.
So, um, oh, anyway, yeah. So she was Jehovah's Witness. Her family was, which I got to go to church with him about, I don't know, 6 months or so, and yeah, I moved on. Right? I mean, nothing ever really stuck. I went to Christian school. My grandma would send me up there with $1. I'd walk to town. It's about 2 miles of town. I'd take $1. She'd dress me up, send me on my way, and I'd go up there and make sure you get that $1 to them. Okay. So I'd go up there and I'd do my little time with our little crafts in Bible school and do our little pledges or whatever. And,
Mhm.
give them $1, walk on back, get my fishing pole, walk back the same route with my new clothes or my other clothes, my fishing pole, go down there and catch me some little big fish. Grandmother
Yeah,
fried up later. She just
you're
one.
grabbing a
I had
fishing pole,
one.
bro.
I had
Fucking
one
travel
soul
one
in
way.
my life. Sir?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just spouting off at the mouth.
No, spout it. I want to hear it. I missed it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if you're grabbing a fishing pole, fucking come my way. You, me, and my boy, we'll go catch some little fish all day long. If we're lucky, we'll catch some that are good enough that we can come home and
I guarantee you one thing right now, my friend. We will definitely be able to make that happen.
mm,
It's, dude. I'm telling you, I'm picking up a traveler who's gonna be with me, and we're gonna make some noise and have some fun.
mhm.
We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. We're gonna survive. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be good, man.
Yeah,
We're gonna be good.
yeah.
I feel like I'm his last chance, and I feel like I'm the right man for the job. Hmm. So anyway, blah blah blah. Get back to the yeah. Okay, so we're down to father, and then you go to husband, and you go to dad. So actually, yeah, goes from father to man to husband, back to the father, and then there's your fruit. There's your fruit tree. Bunch of fucking nuts.
Yep.
That's how you trap a squirrel. Get in a tree and you show them your nuts.
God damn. I never heard it put that way. That's a good way to put it. Yep.
So anyway, your children are supposed to go away, and you and your wife supposed to be together. Is I guess the beat down on that. Now that I can get that out of my head.
Hmm.
So yeah, if that doesn't happen like that, then all bets are off in my mind, and that's where I'm at. So that helps me solve my problems. I can resolve that problem internally and not have that hanging over my head as a fail. I mean, I've pretty much got wins under my belt, and for the amount, for the, I want to run the numbers. Love running numbers. Not very
So-
good at it, but I can try.
Are you saying you got a belt hanging on the wall?
No, I don't. I don't have any trophies, and I don't have anything to prove.
Sorry, man,
Allegedly.
I'm just fucking with you. Okay.
So allegedly, yeah. Yeah, I've done the stuff I've done well is in a very high ratio to the failures that I've not managed to correct, I guess I would say. So my success failure ratio is very good in my opinion. And you ask anybody else and it will vary.
Right. Well, you know what? Most people don't recognize their, you know, I don't want to sound like a dickhead when I say this.
Well, you are a dickhead, get used to it.
Okay, I'm a dickhead.
3 scoops.
3 scoops. I want 4.
Getting 4, you got 3, and that's the way it stands. Nacho cheese, brother.
You know what, Raw? Most people will not realize what you realize in your life. Most people will not look in the mirror and take account for themselves.
It's called humility. Humility. I'm pretty good, but I'm not very fucking good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not either, man, but I'm trying to get better at it.
That's right. That's right. That's what makes us great. We're not great yet, but we're pretty damn good.
Yeah. Yep. And by God, you know, unfortunately, God damn, dude. I mean, this whole
Killing
place
you.
is just going to
Fucking
shit.
killing you. I'm fucking slinging the motherfucker heart, bro. I'm ripping that motherfucker apart, bro. You ain't got a chance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get in there, boy.
All right.
That's right. Good answer. Good answer, brother. I love you, man. That's awesome.
Might take a couple more conversations, but yeah,
That's
you'll
up
probably
to you,
get in
brother.
there.
It's all up to you. Whenever you come on here and you just start slinging shit and you don't hold back and you don't give a fuck who knows what about who, what, and when, where. Whenever I'll tell. I can tell. Because whenever I answer when I ask a hard question and you start, I'm going to let you know how I can tell. So you can try to stop it, but I'm going to tell you how I'm going to get you.
Well, I can tell the same thing.
And you ain't going to want to let loose.
Hey, Hoosier to Hoosier, I can tell the same thing, bro.
Bring it.
I don't want to. I want it to come comfortably.
You what?
I want it to come comfortably.
I know, brother. I know it hurts, man. I know it, man.
I don't want to, you know, I don't want to fucking poke you with a knife or anything like that.
But you don't want to burn down the fucking Chinese restaurant with this shit. Look at this coming meal. Look at this.
Well, not until we
All
eat.
right.
Oh man.
Hey, Brandon. How was that buffet?
He's just teasing us. He's a little teaser.
Yeah.
A little squirrely tailed tweezer.
He does a pretty cool thing doing what he does, and he's met so many of the guys, and you know, he just opens us up. You know, it gives us a place. You know, you and I would not have met.
Crazy.
And,
Crazy when you think
as far as
about
I'm concerned, we're having a pretty good conversation.
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem with me is I believe this is one of my problems because I think I do get into people's heart and then they want to attack me. That seems they either attack me or ostracize me from the pack because I'm a threat to their self well-being.
Brother, I can relate to that 100%. Yes. You know, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up there and just say that, yeah, I get it. I relate to that. I put myself in that position, and yeah, that's exactly what happened.
It's a trap.
You know, what do you do with that?
Hey,
It's
hey,
a trap.
What's up, fellas?
what's going on?
Hello, hello. Hey, how are you, bro?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Did Brandon eat the 96 ouncer?
Thank you. All
I
right.
don't know what he ate. He won't tell us yet.
Here you go. Just need to find it funny now.
All right.
I think you got the 16 ounce.
You know, I got here and y'all started serving people who got here after me. I was like, hey, what about me? Yeah.
I got things over.
Got back out here.
I did everything for you. So you don't have to wait that long. You can end up getting the food before they get.
Yep.
Motherfucker's still in the restaurant.
She wants Brandon.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Take her
I'm
out
coming
the
on
truck,
down back now.
man.
You hear?
He said it.
I heard it. I heard it.
Anyway, Abe, it's been a long time since I talked to you. It's good to see
Yeah. Yeah. I had a busy day today. Had to go pick up a new pup. Got mom moving into her house and went and got a new dog today. So yeah, it's been a freaking busy one. I see Brandon. He's had a hell of a stream from what I hear.
Oh, Brandon.
I had a good one.
Yeah.
Had a good one with Chaos today. That's for sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard about that. The good thing you didn't set this restaurant on fire walking out.
Hey, Dad.
Well, I haven't taken a shit in here.
Yeah, I seen that men's room. I thought it was over.
They'll go blowing out the porcelain.
Fatality.
Did she give you the side eye when you told her you'd be coming on down her back now?
Nope. I think she appreciated it. She's looking forward to it.
Jesus Christ. What did I just hear?
Well, have you tied Kush or are you still one down?
I'm one up.
Oh man, did you nail one at the Chinese restaurant today too?
Oh, not this Chinese restaurant, but the other one.
Brandon, you got to stop keeping these secrets, man.
Well, you got to pay more close attention. ain't no secret.
All right.
The big Texan, he strikes again.
Yeah.
Trucking and fucking.
Well, trucking anyways.
Okay.
Well, you know that these servers are going to go tell their friends, you know what that guy told me? That's going to be, you're going to have that saying going across the country. Between you and Kush, you'll have everybody doing it.
Oh, you gotta pass, pass it on. It's gotta continue.
Oy.
Yeah, it kind of just fizzled out between me and my buddy when we came up with that little saying, but I'm glad to see that it's gotten a new life.
It's been resurrected.
Yes, it has.
It's been resurrected. Okay. Well, I'll just.
So you're in where the hell's that steakhouse at? Amarillo?
It's in Amarillo.
Yeah.
How was the buffet?
What buffet?
Well, I don't know what the fuck you ate. I figured it was a buffet.
Nope.
No, this is a world famous steakhouse.
Shit. Okay.
16 ounce.
Prime
silver.
rib.
No shit.
Nice.
Yeah. God
How
damn.
big?
It's
How
been
big is that
years.
steak in that challenge? Is it 72 ounces?
72 ounces
Yeah, and you got to eat it and all the trimmings. Ooh-wee.
in an hour.
What was that movie? It was John Candy.
Yeah, that was the Great Outdoors, wasn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Where he eats the big what do they call it? The big
96 ouncer. Was that
yeah,
it?
it was the 96 ouncer with the fucking I can't remember what they called it in the movie, and he's trying to eat that damn steak.
Yep. He cut all the fat off of it, and they said, "No, you got to eat all of it."
Yeah.
Okay. And then he ends up shooting the bear in the ass with the lamb.
Shot, yeah, with the shotgun. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Well, hopefully you don't have to drive very far because you're going to have a food baby rolling around in your stomach.
That is true.
Yeah, JR, the Great Outdoors with Dan Aykroyd and John Candy.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Maybe they just called that steak the 96er. Is that what it was called?
I think so. I think you're right. Yeah.
What's up,
Well, I
buddy boyos?
told him to have a 96 ounce ribeye when I texted Brandon and told him have a 96 ouncer. I totally forgot about that movie. That must have been what I was thinking of.
So did somebody had a steak and blowjob day today, or celebrated the steak and blowjob day, or what?
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I don't even
steak.
want to do that. You know,
Okay.
I would love a steak, but I ain't dealing with no fucking blowjob.
Blowjobs are fun.
Well, until you the aftermath. I'll
It's
take
the
the
safest
steak.
form.
I'll take the
Safest
steak.
form of not reproducing that you
I will
can
take the
that you can
steak
have.
with A1 mashed potatoes and some green beans, and I'll be happy.
If you got to put A1 on your steak, it's not a good steak.
Oh, dude, I love A1. I put that shit on chicken, pork chops. I just like it. I know a lot of people say, you know, whatever. I like my steak the way.
Yeah, sometimes you want a little bit sauce. Sometimes you just want to eat it with a little bit spices. Even salt and black pepper is good enough sometimes.
Yep. But A1 make me better, in my personal opinion.
JR says, I'd like me a warm cup of milk and a BJ any day of the week.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, is the warm cup of milk for her tummy tum or you?
It's definitely JR's.
Oh,
Like no bitches,
JR,
make your own milk.
With JR, she probably gets, a stick of black licorice afterwards.
Oh fuck! Where the fuck are we going with this?
So how far are you going? You just hitting another truck stop then? Or are you done for the night, Brandon?
No, I'm hoping I'm going to get all the way to New Mexico.
Yeah. Well, that's not actually Amarillo's not too damn far, is it? From the border?
No, not too far.
Amarillo by morning.
Yeah, he's getting out of there by morning.
What do you like better, Brandon? Driving at night or in the days?
I like driving in the day better.
Okay.
No shit.
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
Well,
JR says black licorice is the devil's work. Did you ever see that video of that guy that used to eat like 2 pounds of black licorice every day? And there's a chemical in it that causes the sac around your heart, that if you eat so much of it, like this guy did, he basically stopped his heart. He had a heart attack because there was fluid that built up in the sac around his heart, and it was from eating like 2 pounds of black licorice a day. Oh God, that stuff would be
Wow.
nasty. Yeah,
Well,
it
2
almost
pounds of
killed him.
licorice, maybe it was just a sugar issue. Maybe
I
it
don't
wasn't
know. It,
really a
it, it was
licorice issue. I
specifically
don't know.
black licorice. I don't know if it's the anise that's in it or if there's something else in the process of making it, but it almost killed him.
2 pounds of licorice a day. That's just too fucking much. That's a truckload.
Yeah,
Yeah, what the fuck?
He was
Yeah.
addicted to that stuff, but ugh.
God damn.
I couldn't even hardly eat a damn licorice jelly bean growing up. The black licorice. I did not
Right.
like them.
Yeah, some people like it, some people hate it. I mean, it's kind of like that. I guess I eat it sometimes, maybe once in a decade or something type of thing. But 2 pounds,
Yeah,
holy shit.
I don't really have a sweet tooth. Every once in a while, I'll like a piece of candy or something like that. But yeah, I don't have a sweet tooth.
It's kind of
2
strange though, because
pounds. God
I mean,
bless
you're
America.
lucky that you don't have a sweet tooth because, there was a TED talk that I listened to, and sweetness is the first taste that we develop, as we're growing up. So it's like one of those
Mhm.
very primal taste that we, as humans, we have. So you're lucky if you don't have a sweet tooth overall.
Yeah, and the food industry capitalizes on that.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not sure who I'm talking to here, but I see that through my son. Now that boy has got a sweet tooth. He wants candy 24/7. He wants something sweet 24/7.
That's me
Yeah.
too, but I have to control it. Maybe once a week type of thing.
JR says, I got a sweet tooth. I got the type 2 diabetes to prove it. He's like Wilford fucking Brimley. You just go and get you some Liberty Medical for the diabetes.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Yeah,
careful with
that's
those, man. You can easily overdo on sweets.
Gentlemen, who is everybody here?
I'm Brandon
English and you're-
Trueblood.
I'm Woody Horsecock Johnson.
Okay.
And I'm Alpha Gape Ape, also known as Admiral Akbar.
Admiral Akbar.
It's a trap.
Chase.
It's a crap. Later, Brandon's gonna take a crap.
Okay. I just you know what? I surrender.
No need to surrender. We're all friends over here. This is a safe space.
Yeah.
Brandon actually has his name in there. Usually he's been the hemorrhoid, your helpful hemorrhoid.
Yeah, the helpful
Yeah, he has some
hemorrhoid.
funny names. Yep.
Yeah. He's been changing people's names when they come in.
I reckon that's all cleared up now.
Yeah, I guess he's got his normal name on there. I changed mine because it said Kush changed mine the other night and put Apist on there. So I changed that out and I thought, well, I'll just be Admiral Akbar tonight.
Well, that is very acceptable.
When I'm inspired, I'll change it.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what are you gonna
about
change my name to, Brandon?
Your name don't need changing. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen that Shathus was on there, and his name Shathus Wormtongue Bartholomew Irish Viking the Third Esquire.
Brother, you'll wake up one morning and it will be changed. You'll be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So
always got to be somebody busting your balls, but hey, that's what guys do.
Shathis, if you're lurking, your timeout is up. You can come back now.
Yep, that's how it goes. Yep.
So you're gonna
So I
try to
guess
make her into New Mexico, huh?
Yeah.
Well, but be careful if you stop at a truck stop in Raton, you'll get everything jacked. There's a meth heads are running around that place.
Oh, I'm going on 40.
Oh, okay.
Have you guys seen the movie Mule with Clint Eastwood?
No,
Nope.
I have not. I have not been to a movie since.
I'll just fucking rent it.
Oh, it's been quite a few years. Whenever
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's his Avatar?
Deadpool.
I haven't been to a movie theater since Deadpool or Deadpool 2 or one of them come out. So
Yeah, the last time I seen a movie was when what was that I forgot her name. Daisy something, that chick was in Star Wars. I think it was like 2013 or 14. That was the last movie that I've probably seen in theaters.
like Rogue One or one of them.
I think that was it. It was 2013 or 14.
Hmm.
But actually, you know what? I'm okay. So my brother and my cousins, they set a movie date sometimes of when it comes out. So I guess the last movie I've seen because of them was Spider-Man, which was with Doctor Strange, and I don't know the name of that movie, but that's because it's like a nice kind of little gathering, amongst family and stuff like that. So that's why I would just kind of go. But other than that, I don't really have entertainment other than listening to YouTube stuff.
Sure. Yep.
Hey, Angler Rusty Rivers says, "Tell Angler I'm about to try a new crawfish rapala in saltwater tonight. Might get a redfish."
Well, I hope it tastes good. Rusty, we still have yet to talk on the phone. So if you hear that.
Yeah, he's in the chat in the comments, so he just put that up, so I'm sure he's listening.
I don't know how to chat and also read the stream at the same time, so
Well, I can get into you can get into the comments that says the chat on the bottom of your page. I'm on my phone, so hit chat and then you can look at inside the chat, or it has comments. If you click on the comments, it'll show what everybody's writing in the chat.
I will tap on chat. Okay.
Yeah, and then go to the comments on the right-hand side, not the chat, because the chat is us guys. We could chat between us that are in the live stream, or you can go to the comments. But I can't add or
shit.
I can only read the comments.
A number of things showed up.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I can do this on my phone, bro.
Well, Indy has problems with that too, so you're not alone.
Woody Johnson, Raw. Oh, I just had a long conversation with Raw. But this whole thing that just showed up, no.
David Smith says the last movie I seen in the theater was It. Boring as fuck. Was that the original It or the reboot? Because if it was the original It, it's been a few years since you've been in the movie theater.
When they make it a, did it go woke?
No, it was it's just I think they did a reboot of it with a different person playing Pennywise.
So
I think it's a little more graphic. if I heard right. I'd never watched it, but yeah.
That was sort of based off of John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, he said he saw the original when he was about 12 on a VHS. Love Tim Curry. Yeah, Rusty says he has the same problem. Angler usually wind up kicking himself out of the stream if he tries to mess with the chat. Yeah, I have fat fingered myself out of the stream several times. Yeah, JR, the last Blockbuster video store was in Oregon. I think they finally closed the doors, if I'm not mistaken. I think Ike was talking about it. There was one Blockbuster left, and it was in Oregon. Where was a Blockbuster we used to go to every once in a while, and I don't know what it was, if the guy lost a bet or what, but every time you went in there, the TVs that were hanging from the ceiling was playing Grease. It was like on a loop. So you had to listen to that.
You're the one that I want?
Yeah. And look at Sandra D. She's happy with virginity. She won't go to bed till she's newlywed. She's Sandra D.
That's a line I don't remember.
Wasn't that one of the songs that Olivia Newton-John did?
I don't remember it.
Did somebody say fingering? JR. Maybe it was just a poem that I heard when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
Don't know. I'd have to look it up, and then I would knock myself out of the chat.
Yes, you would.
Because I have one of them there Android phones because I don't like Apple.
I think you're prejudiced against that Tim Cook feller.
Oh, I thought Steve Jobs should have sucked a bag of dicks. I never did like him.
Well, he died young and in pain, so you're okay.
David Smith says, finger bang, bang you into my life. Finger bang, bang you every night. Oh. JR, Olivia Newton-John was a certifiable thought.
Yeah, she was a fucking whore.
Oh. I didn't know her that well.
Well, I wasn't there, but...
Oh, okay, so you're going to pull an AKS? I wasn't fucking there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just died here not too long ago, didn't she?
Yeah.
What cancer got her, I believe, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's about time for me to get ready to go to bed. Tomorrow is Monday morning for this guy.
Yep.
So I will.
You don't like Mondays?
Not particularly, especially when they're on a Saturday. And then tomorrow night, you got
to all day through.
And then I got to set my clock ahead and lose an hour of sleep the next day.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Rusty, I don't know, Ape. I was not there. LOL. Oh man, that Rusty, he's been hanging out with the AKS too much.
Yep, he certainly has.
So I bid everybody a good night, and Gerard Depardieu.
Good night, Abe.
We'll talk
Remember,
to you.
I'll be coming on down your back now, yeah?
I've heard that. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
We seem to have developed a crosswind while I was at dinner. I'm not a big fan of the crosswind.
up, Brandon?
Welcome back.
Yes, sir. I was thinking of debate somebody, but they're busy with their Discord shit, so I was like, all right, whatever.
What are you talking about?
No, I jumped off. I was like, okay, this might be a debate, but it's like one of those channels, that I guess has debates on Discord type of thing. You know,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not on Discord anymore because I made two accounts, and Discord is very libtard, right? So I think it's you and me only right now, right?
Well, we're the only ones on the channel. There's
Okay.
7 other people watching.
Right. So yeah. So it was like, okay, must be a debate. It might be fun because I agree with most points with you guys. You know what I mean? So it's like there's nothing new, I guess, debatable to be talked over here, but it is what it is. So I was like, hey, let me just jump back over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know what you're talking about. I sure as hell
Hopefully.
don't. Yeah.
No, you do, Brandon. What are you talking about? Of course you do. You
I
can't you
just
can't get to
never.
the stage of the MGTOW without knowing good amount of without having good amount of knowledge. You know what I mean?
Well, MGTOW is pretty simple.
Well, I see it
You just
as. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say? Then I'll go on.
There's different. You got the foundation of red pill, where you got to acknowledge women's true nature, start to understand, the different lies that have been told you your whole life. And
Hmm.
then there's MGTOW, where you go. It's a philosophy that helps you develop a coping strategy to prevent usury and fuckery.
Hmm.
No marriage, no habitation, no kids. Will prevent you from indentured servitude. You know, so it's a reactionary philosophy to men becoming second class citizens in the West.
I agree. It's a very Western virus that spread on, and it's just men going their own way. Without is
Pardon
basically
me.
without, bless you, without violence. Basically, it's like men trying to peacefully go their own way. Without causing any major interruption. Basically, and
Exactly.
yeah, people still have issues with that, which I don't understand. I mean, people still a lot of times have issues with that, which is just stupid. For guys doing their own thing, going their own way, there should be like zero issues with that. But it is what it is. I mean, essentially, men. Society needs men. But it's. I mean, I try to. I mean, I'm not like a debate bro. Whatever. I have a life that I have to work and do that stuff. So I don't have I'm not just sitting on streaming all day, collecting data or whatever. But I
You
listen to
shouldn't.
OGs like, oh, go ahead.
You shouldn't sit around all day watching
Exactly.
YouTube, and you gotta get out there and improve yourself for yourself.
Exactly.
That
So I'm not like one of those debate bros with all the resources and links. I do still listen to guys, that are like OGs, like TFM or Terrence Pop and other content creators, independent content creators. So that's where I get I guess most of my geopolitics and the news basically instead of watching mainstream media. I don't like mainstream media overall, and it's a I mean, honestly, I come from a background, where like most people start, they're listening to music and they're brain dead zombies. When you were younger, you all what you would do was listen to radio, and then slowly I forced myself into listening to other stuff. So I kind of went through phases of scientific datas, different TED talks, which were good, where people and documentaries, which I heard a lot of. It could be I went through the realms of listening to people, who were deep into the conspiracy theories and things like that. So I guess Alex Jones would be the ones that started me off, and then I moved on to what you call it, Sandman, and then I jumped to TFM, when and then I kind of basically started getting into other spaces. Whenever I have time, I would listen to people talk about things like that. It's very in my opinion it's definitely very it ups your knowledge overall.
Yeah.
Instead of listening to music and being a zombie drooling from your mouth and repeating the same lyrics. It's just overall better if you listen to something interesting. Or I even went through a comedy stage, listening to all the comedians of what is actually funny or what makes a joke. Overall, I even went through that because I was like, okay, I like comedians. I like what's the concept of it. I went through the biology phase of science, the mechanism, the mechanics of science. So I went through all that. So it's definitely fun listening to it. It's just and then you end up in spaces, where I guess the truth lies, at the end of it. And I also went through the black pill phase, not the phase, but basically consuming all the content from that area. I went through the red pill, I went through the MGTOW, as you could say. Went through the conspiracy phase. I went through a lot of different, I guess, communities or content that people produce in a way. So I guess I'm an online veteran. You could say I'm not a professional YouTuber where I have links to just show up, but I trust the people that I listen to, for good information. So I guess that's that's what I know of.
Okay. That's a nice backstory.
Yes, sir.
If you broaden your views, you'll be better off in the end. Decide for yourself what's true and what's not.
Definitely. I say people, take a grain of salt when you're going through information. If you want to look it up for yourself, that's fine. But unless it really doesn't affect you in your life, it's different. All you could do is just be a better slave, right? Make as much money as you can, because the grand scheme of things is that there's few people that control the amounts that they could put in the computer. And speaking of Western society, that can multiply dollars, and that's really it. And everybody else has to work for it, because we can't reproduce money out of nowhere. Only a few people are allowed to do that, right? So we could just basically improve our lives, make the most money as we can, and I guess enjoy that as much as we can. But in the end, I'm aware that there's only a few people in the world that can just put in numbers, allow enough money to the banks, and those banks, they lend everybody else that money on certain interest rates. These are the core mechanics of the society, of especially our society that we have.
Well, there's definitely a two-tier banking system. You know.
Did you say two-tier banking system?
Yep.
Okay. So what's the first
Yep.
and the second tier, if you could explain?
Well, you have the money that goes between the banks and the money that goes out into the International Monetary Fund.
Hmm.
The national banks, that type of stuff. That's one tier. You're not allowed into that tier unless you're one of them.
Right.
And that money is where the crime rate exists. You're talking about changing the prime rate, and that's the money that banks loan each other, and what that rate of interest between the banks is going to be. And then you have the commercial and business banking tier, well, residential, commercial, business, the common BAM tier. And that's the banks that we're all familiar with, where we put our money in our savings account. It doesn't earn crap for interest, but they're still able to make lots of money off of our money by loaning that money to other people who will pay them interest. So we create a monetary stream for both tiers. The government borrows from the bigger from the banks. It doesn't borrow it on the commercial tier or the peer tier, the common tier.
Well, as I understand it, that the Federal Reserve and the government is basically one entity, and they have Federal Reserve to basically make points, points to the public. All the U.S. dollar that's worldwide is backed by gunpowder and nukes, right? So they don't mess with countries that do have nuclear weapons, because there is a chance of a destruction, further out than the public could handle, right? Because there's few countries. Most of the nukes are owned by Russia and U.S., and then maybe less than 10% of it is owned by other countries. So they still once you have the nuclear weapons, you are allowed to deal on a world stage in a way without getting shit on, right? For example, Israel has some. The only Muslim country that has nukes is Pakistan, and other than few Western countries, for example, such as Australia, they are like the Five Eyes. They consider the Australia, I think Germany, England, U.S., and I don't know if there's another country that I'm missing, but it's like Five Eyes that has surveillance most of the world. And they're in a way partners with this, right? So unless you have, it's like a new standard. It's like the nuclear standard that if you have established nuclear weapons, there's some now there's a conspiracy theory that North Korea might have nuclear weapons established already, but all the presidents have to follow the script.
Well, North Korea does have nuclear weapons.
Right,
So
but
might have
but
not.
it's not on so okay, you say that, right? I say that there. I heard that nuclear weapons have been established already in North Korea since 1960s. That's what once I heard. And again, I don't have time to dive into most of this because I have to work for a living, right? I have to
Well, the
work to
reason
live.
I say that they do have it is because when you explode a nuclear bomb, it has a very distinct seismic signature. It's
Right.
like it makes a small earthquake, and there's nothing else that makes that type of a noise. And people from all over the world heard that signature when North Korea blew up when they tested their nuke out.
Oh, that's a good point. I think they
So,
recently did that, right? I
yeah,
forgot if it was
the
under this regime or Donald Trump's regime that when they did that.
no, they blew up they did their nuclear testing. Oh, probably 20 years ago, if not longer.
Okay. So somebody talked about that this, and I don't know if it was factual or if it was a theory that nuclear weapons have been developed in North Korea since 1960s, but every president in running has to admit that they didn't have nuclear weapons. If I was a country, then I definitely want to being a part of countries that have nuclear weapons, just thinking as a normie, right, that this is the most logical decision you can have. So yes, that
I would
that
have to say no to the 1960s thing unless they were gifted one.
well, some countries stole that technology, you know.
Well, stealing the technology and getting it to work are two different things. Um, Refining uranium and refining plutonium is really very difficult
Right.
and dangerous. So,
Well, that's the thing. If they're able to develop that or somehow get access to that information, then they can. And I guess it's one of those top secret, hidden gems that you can maybe buy if you can. There was a time I think where countries were able to buy, but not anymore, right? And I mean, I believe you that if they did experiment, that then it would be on the radar, on the world's radar, at some point, because they do have radars all over the world. They can sense if there's a big. I mean, weather channels can sense if there was a big tsunami. So how can the military not have that info? So
oh
I
yeah,
definitely take your
well
word for it.
they have they have seismic stations listening all over the world. Uh,
Right.
it's not radar. It's they actually use sound for that.
Okay. Maybe not
And
in 1960s and 20 years. Definitely, it's kind of one of those things that you need to
well,
have.
it was a much different place in the 1960s. Uh, the Cold War was at its hottest point, and I don't believe that Russia would have given that technology to anybody at that point in time, because it didn't come from the United States.
Well, I think it's
Plus,
more like being sold to other countries by different countries that had access to or had the formulas
right,
to establish that.
North Korea sold their bomb design to both India and Pakistan.
There you go. Yes, that's the link I couldn't think of. Or maybe I didn't remember. But yeah, you're right. But wait, I thought it was Canada. No, it was North Korea, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, North Korea sold the plans for the nuke to India and Pakistan.
I think there was links to Israel too, selling selling these to other countries, but I'm not 100% sure on this.
Well, the links to Israel are South Africa and one other country I can't think of. Yeah, Israel was selling them because Israel stole them from the United States.
Yes.
And, well, a lot of the guys that developed the original bomb were Jewish, so
Were they?
that
I
was
thought they
their
were
deal.
German scientists,
There
the
was,
ones that came
you know,
over from.
Fermi. Fermi was the one that came over to us, but he did a lot of preliminary work. But the German scientists that we had, oh, what's his name, Einstein, and then after the war, Fermi. But most of, there was a lot of really, really great research done here in the United States. The first fission reaction ever to be observed happened in the basement of the football stadium at the University of Illinois in Chicago.
Hmm.
So even though there was a lot of brilliant Germans out there working on this, everybody was working on it after they started to understand relativity. It's just an outgrowth of the relativity theory that Einstein put out
Yeah, theory of relativity.
there.
Yeah, I heard
Einstein
about the
didn't
theory a
come
lot
up
of
with the
times.
bomb himself, but he certainly saw the implications and said, "Hey, you probably ought to work on this." He wrote a very famous letter to FDR telling him to devote a lot of money to it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know about that letter. Hmm.
Google it. It's really, it's one page,
Hmm.
and he lays out, what could be possible. Then Oppenheimer and company built the bomb.
Oh, okay, I thought it was one of the. I forgot the name of the scientist, but who was the leading one who developed who was the first hand man who helped develop the nuclear weapons at first.
It was developed by the team led by Oppenheimer.
Okay. Interesting. But there was one scientist too that specifically, I guess, was good in this field. His quote was one of his, I guess, quote was that I don't know if it was Einstein or that scientist, but that the Third World War would be after the Third World War, the Fourth World War would be fought by sticks and stones or something along those lines.
Yeah, I've heard that quote before too. I don't remember who said it.
I think it was that scientist, the leading expert who helped develop the nuclear weapons. And obviously it was step by step. Not I don't think not science usually is built on upon background experience of others or finding or research of others. But that was a leading scientist, I guess, at that time. I don't know that person's name, but I do remember that it was one scientist that led that experiment on nuclear weapons. As much as I know, but it is, as we see it, it's in the world stage. There's the new rule is as having nuclear weapons, and that's how you kind of avoid getting a how would you say a full on control by the most powerful government system in the world, and
Yeah, they got to
that's how
respect
I
you
see
if
it.
you got the bomb.
No, definitely. That's how I see it. That they have to, even if you have a different ideology, then they
Yeah.
would have to do that.
I also
And I mean,
wouldn't be surprised if Japan had it.
yeah, that too. I haven't heard anything that Japan might have it, but they might. I mean, they're pretty
They've got nuclear reactors.
okay.
They're, they're highly intelligent and highly industrialized, so
Yes, very intelligent people. Yep.
they have the opportunity.
Hey, I guess the environmentalists these days they don't want to go to the. I think it's called what you call it uh I guess there's a nuclear power system that gives you of tons of energy, and it's very clean, it's sustainable, but they don't want to take that
Thorium,
option. Oh,
yeah,
what did you say again?
thorium reactors.
Corium reactors. Yeah, that might be it.
Thorium, Thorium.
Thorium reactors. Okay. That is as of now is the cleanest source of power that we can have. But environmentalists all over the world they want to tax most of the West instead of having that for power overall. And for whatever reason, I don't know, but
The reason
that's
is
that's the
You can't use your reactor to refine plutonium if you're doing thorium reactions.
But don't we have enough uranium in the world to sustain that? I
Ugh.
mean, I don't know. That's the thing for the scientists or the countries to.
Well,
I mean, I see that.
those rods get spent after a while.
Yeah, but think about it. I see this as a big money scheme to
It is.
to launder as much money out of the West as they can. Which means higher taxes, which means more money for the government, which means more miserable lives of ours that would affect. That's what I'm thinking. That is, I guess, more. There's so many taxes or reasons they could add on, and this might be one of those, I guess, reasons that they could do that, or they're trying to do that.
Well, the purpose of having a nuclear power plant is to make materials to make a bomb with. You use a nuclear power plant to refine plutonium. That's how plutonium is made.
Okay.
Uranium is, the uranium bombs are okay. But plutonium is what they really want to use. That way they can not just do a fission bomb, they can do a hydrogen bomb.
Wait, say that one more time.
Instead of having just a fission bomb, they want to make a hydrogen bomb. We've
Right.
had the hydrogen bomb has been demonstrated to be much more powerful than just a straight up fission bomb, Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Yeah, I think 9 times more destructive than I guess than your regular nuclear bombs.
Right. Maybe I don't know what the times is. I think it depends on the bomb.
I think that's
But
that's around the estimate that I remember. For them being that destructive.
yeah,
Yeah, hydrogen bombs are the peak of bombing when it comes to has what I know of, as of now.
yeah, like the world's largest bomb ever dropped was the Tsar bomb. It was a hydrogen.
Yes. Yes, it was Russians who did that.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that. Yep. Yeah, that's incredible. In a way, I guess scientifically they said that we have captured the source of the universe with the nuclear bombs because of the heat and destruction they produce. It's incredible.
Well, here's an interesting fact for you. If you took every nuclear bomb that's ever been made by any country, and exploded them all at once, you still wouldn't even come within a tenth of the amount of energy that's involved in a hurricane.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Hurricanes are that strong? Wow.
yeah.
But I also heard that if US and Russia decides to off their bombs all over the world, that it would be uninhabitable, almost uninhabitable for humans if they decide to do that all over the world.
That's what they say. Nuclear fallout is nasty shit. If you
Yeah,
point, if you point, if you poison the world, we ain't got nowhere else to live.
yeah, definitely. I heard this quote by, somebody, I guess, Smash TV said that by Indians, that once there's no more, once all the I guess food is gone, or once all the rivers are poisoned, only then you will realize that, um, I guess that you can't consume money or I don't know. I forgot this quote. It's similar that once all the rivers or water sources are poisoned, or once we cut off all the trees, that only then humans will realize that we can't consume money in a way. But regardless, it's a very deep quote by the Indians, the ancient, the Indians quotes, as you would say, the American Indians. That is. I feel like
Yeah,
it's still it's a
I think
slow.
it's kind of stupid, but yeah,
I mean, but they're
I don't
slowly.
believe anybody understands or believes they can consume money. That's coming from a very jaded, egotistical place.
But don't you think they're trying to poison almost every river or any
Well, I
source
know
of
they
water
are.
slowly? Yeah, that water is the essence of life, and that's what moves human on. You can there was this experiment that I guess saw or heard the documentary about that Scotland did on two experiments. There was one experiment done on people that, yeah, it was group of men that would only consume, I think less than 1,500 calories per day, and they were allowed to chew gum and smoke cigarettes, and they would eat gum and smoke a tremendous amount, right? And then there was another guy that was about 450 something pounds, and this guy was didn't had food for a year, and he was under medical supervision. Only had coffee, maybe some vitamins and water, and lost all its weight by the end of the year. So by the experiment, I would say that we can live pretty long depending on the the body fat of the person. That we can sustainably live on water for a very long time if there's no food
Have you
involved.
ever heard of the rule of threes?
No.
All right. The rule of threes is something they teach you when you go through a life-saving course.
Okay.
You've got you can survive about 3 minutes without your heart beating. You can also survive about 3 minutes without breathing. You can survive 3 days without drinking, and you can survive 3 weeks without eating.
Oh wow.
So, if somebody claimed they didn't eat for a year, they're lying.
Well, that was that. I think that's a pretty valid experiment that was done in Scotland on that guy. Now, okay, let me tell
It's
you this.
impossible.
Well, let me
People,
tell you this. You know Better Bachelors, right?
I
That
know of
channel.
him. Yeah,
Right. So he also so this is the closest link I guess I could tell you of, that he went on a fasting for 3 weeks, and I'm assuming that fasting is just without eating food. There's YouTubers
not
who
necessarily. Fasting can be like you get nutrition through juice, and sometimes like Ramadan fasting, they fast during the day and then eat in the evening.
right.
You know,
So I have done personally. I have fasted more than I would say maybe 6 or 7 days just on water and caffeine.
right?
Uh, I have done that before, and it's not easy, but I have done that before. I also competed in powerlifting, and came close to the top spot for amateurs. So I have done that, and I have seen. I guess at least I'll take the word for YouTubers that have fasted with just, I guess, water. I forgot if they had coffee or not, because there is some nutritional benefits in coffee too. I know there's people who are anti-caffeine or coffee overall because it has bugs and other substance in it. But I think coffee is not bad for your system overall. It could be it's
In
considered as
moderation,
poison too
it's okay.
sometimes. Yeah, definitely. If you drink like 50 cups of coffee, then you might just end up dying. So I understand that. Maybe I think 3 cups is not bad. right? You're just talking on a regular general basis. But so I understand the three rule that without eating, yes, I think I definitely think that drinking water, because it has been demonstrated so much, that I think drinking water is the most essential thing that you need to have. I don't know what's the survivability rate of surviving without water, but in Ramadan, what Muslims do, and because I come from a Muslim background too, I was raised in a moderate Muslim family, and my father is in middle religious. My mom, she takes religion seriously, and that's where I come from. So what they do is they open their fast, they because they what they do is they don't drink water. They're not allowed to drink water throughout the whole day. So they fast before the sunrise. They pray and they fast before the sunrise, and then they eat or they drink water after the sun sets. So that's their fasting. In my opinion,
Right.
what fasting should be is just water or caffeine. If you're drinking juice and other stuff, that's not really caffeine. Sorry, that's not really fasting, I would say, because it provides you a good amount of nutritional value just because you're doing that, in my opinion, right? And if people are doing that, that's different. But I would say if I, on my days when I fasted for 7 days, it was just water and caffeine. I didn't drink any juice or anything like that. So I did try that. Joker, which is Better Bachelors, he said he fasted for 3 weeks. Now I don't know what he consumed or not, but that's what he said. So I'm assuming fasting is usually just water and light substance like caffeine, etc. You know, uh, and I guess according to words of YouTubers that I've seen demonstrated, I think the one I heard was over 20 days. Maybe you could do that further, but I definitely think even if you fast, let's say for 7 days a month, I think it's definitely very beneficial to you. Because one of the documentaries I was watching, or I've been listening to, was that okay that if you most of the animals, that have been observed that ate 25% or so less that what they were consuming generally live a longer life, right? So that's what I kind of understand, that if you do consume, let's say, 25% less throughout your life, and if you, let's say, fast for 7 days out of a month, I think there's no losses for you, because you would have enough fat in your body to sustain you to go that period.
Well, I
And
definitely would.
hey, whatever you choose, whatever you choose to do, I mean, that's just knowledge that I know of,
I'm
that
actually on
I've,
a
I guess,
diet right now, so
on a steak diet.
ah, nothing wrong with it. It's a carnivore diet.
Carnivore, yes. I'm going off I'm going off for maybe like 2 3 weeks now. I'm going off a keto diet. Its basis is keto. There's some things that are not allowed in keto, but basically I'm consuming meats, fats, vegetables, and I'm giving myself a break because I'm not going full on, because I kind of we've been eating carbs as humans for most of our life, and today's day and age we're not factory workers, or we're not so labor intensive that we need to have carb consumption for so much that I feel like that's why I mean, aside from additives in foods, such as corn syrup or extra soybean oils and etc., that I think we can survive, especially in the West, off of meat and fat diets. We don't need to consume that much carbs as we used to, and that's my conclusion, of overall of how things are. Maybe some people need carbs because they're in construction or whatever. But if you sustain, just eat going on, let's say, fruits for your sugar, or just basic low carbs, has potatoes in your diet, and majority of it consists of fats, vegetables, protein. I think that's a pretty good diet, especially for this day and age. Unless you're doing a hard labor job, that would be different. So I'm kind of getting used to the keto diet, because I think it's a pretty good diet. Keto is the basis of it because I'm not allowed to eat bananas or have honey. I like to have honey and turmeric and with milk that I would drink almost every night for the sweet tooth. And then I would also, make fruit shakes, with fruits and protein shake and milk and half milk, half water, half milk, and add some cinnamon spice to that. I kind of like to do that, and I'm trying to consume more organ meat, overall in my diet. So that's what I'm kind of going off of, as of now. And it gets tough, on the days that you have to go to the gym, but it is what it is, you know.
Yep.
And eventually, I
Well,
want to get to intermittent fasting. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, bud.
I was gonna say I'm by no means a diet expert. I'm losing some weight, but I don't know. I thought I'd be losing more doing this.
Mm,
I'm in my I think I've done the carnivore for about a month now,
okay. I think that's a good
and
diet, though.
yeah, I have a lot of problems with portion control.
I mean, but I think carnivore overall is a good diet. I think you should stick with that,
I like it because I can do. I bump meat and cheese and yogurt.
Right. I think it's a good diet for you, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have carnivore over the traditional, consuming carbs. Honestly, it's still beneficial, overall
I
because,
love pasta.
dude, me too. Trust me, I love pasta and sugar and stuff like that. But if you
I
don't
don't really
control
go for
yourself,
the sugar, but I like the savory.
yeah, exactly. I mean, look, when you're young, you have a good metabolism and you can sustain keeping the weights off. But when you get older, it slows down and you gotta have more control of it. So that's the thing with everybody. I ideally like to want to be slim, in a slim fit, I guess shape because I think I'm probably around, I don't know, maybe 20-25% body fat has now because I do regularly. I guess half a week I go to the gym. I subtract my days. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I would say, one day gym, then I skip a day, and then another day gym because I have to do. I'm busy with work life and stuff. So I have to kind of make time accordingly to that.
You definitely have to make time. I do
Yes.
calisthenics,
Oh, okay, nice.
so but compared to how I used to be back in my 20s and 30s, it's pathetic. I can only do 3 pull-ups now. I
No, you're
used to be
still
able to do.
improving, man. That's the life. You just keep on improving as much as you can.
I was in the Navy. I could do 50 in 2 minutes.
Hmm. Dude, it's all right. You just gotta keep pushing forward as much as you can. Even when you get
Yeah,
older, you're. I guess one of your main goals should be, to just keep work out as much as you can, in your daily schedule. I think it's you don't have the perfect schedule, but you do as much as you can in your daily life to sustain
I
a
try
a,
to,
a
I try to get a walk in before I drive. Uh,
yeah.
and then, you know, weather permitting, I'll do some push-ups and sit-ups.
Mhm. Exactly. I tell my parents to do the same thing and add as much as exercise as they can, to their daily life. That's all you could do in the end.
1:32. 1 hour and 32 minutes left on my clock.
Okay.
Almost out of Texas. Like 8 or 10 more miles.
I heard you were going to what, New Mexico?
I'm hoping to get as far as New Mexico today. Looks like I'm gonna. My goal was
Is
to
it
get
a
out of Texas today.
is it a good career though? Because I think it's very interesting. You go to different states and you see a lot of different areas and things like that.
I wouldn't recommend it for a young man because they're going to have automated trucks here in the next 5 or 10 years. And
Mm.
this profession is just going to go away.
I still
So it's
think they're
gonna,
going to need one person to manage those trucks in case anything goes wrong. No.
yeah, I don't see how you could, stay awake doing that.
Well, think about it like this: that so this is based off of TFM shows. He talked about trucking for a little bit because he talked about that there used to be robots. And TFM is the OG. I don't know if you listen to TFM sometimes or not, with the weekly shows and things like that. I definitely appreciate the shows and the content and the knowledge he brings to the overall situation. Halsey English is the channel that puts him on
I listen to
YouTube.
TFM about everything except the dolls.
No, I mean so okay, as he described it, I think it could work for somebody and some people, and if it's not your thing, then it's whatever. So I agree with you on that. But I don't shame anybody if that's their thing. It's if you can develop
I
the
don't either.
relationship.
I just don't listen to him about the dolls. There's a couple of guys out there that, like the dolls. And my good friend who just recently died this year, Seafood Black Irish, he, he actually had a whole story about his waifu, and he was a very, very creative guy. He wrote science fiction books,
Hmm.
and when you've got that type of a fantasy life and you want to have a synthetic companion, go for it. If that's what if that floats your boat. But for me, it's just like, yeah, I think I'll just become asexual.
Well, I don't think here's my opinion on this, right? That if you for one thing is if because TFM talked about how he developed the relationship, right? With this pick, I think he was maybe asexual in the beginning. Then he was offered this doll by the dollhouse by Phil, which I think he's frequent on the MGTOW channel with Drex. Drex is another great content creator too. And I got
Yeah, I know
to
who Drex is.
Yep, I got to Drex by what's his name? The lawyer guy. I forgot his
Cater
name.
Law.
Yeah, Yep, exactly. Yes. So it's definitely very interesting to listen to those shows too. So okay, so that's how he got a doll. I guess he was offered that doll, and now he kind of has the sponsorship forever on TFM shows. So he developed that relationship because he didn't think of it much, and he slowly had that persona of Celestina and developed that relationship. And maybe it could work for some people if they put enough effort in it. Maybe not, but there's still a lot of good options with geomaxing, and that requires you having enough financial fortitude to do that, right? You can go to other countries and the quality of women over there are just amazing compared to what they
Yeah,
are
I
in
did.
US.
I did that from 2014 through 2019. Yeah, the very end, December of 2019 is when I gave it up.
So you stopped that for some reason, or what happened to that? I guess
I just got, it just turned into an empty fuck fest, and I just didn't. I wasn't getting any emotional pleasure out of it.
mm, okay. I guess that didn't work out for you. I would say there's a lot of guys that can get their nut off and
And
enjoy
I didn't
this.
find the wife material. I found a wife, but she was, she was a little crazy.
I mean, that goes for almost all women, no?
Yeah.
That it's the environment that molds them. Depending on the environment that they're in, you know, that's how they're going to behave. Just like human nature, they're going to take advantage of whatever they had, their resources, so however far they could get their hands on to extracting you from the resources that they need. And I
Oh
think
yeah.
that's human nature. Oh, hold on.
Welcome to New Mexico, brothers.
Okay. Shit, I forgot what I was talking about.
Well, I think it's completely human nature. It's one of the uh, you know, fundamental truths in the red pill is that women are in it for money and resources, and
Right.
that they will leave their men if somebody with more money and resources comes along. They don't love unconditionally and all kinds of other stuff like that.
Well, facing that, I think if you're, I definitely think if you're out of West, the Western countries that I would say that you're lucky enough to sustain that, especially in the second or third world countries. And if you, I would say you're lucky enough because if you're a part of a third world countries, I mean, the culture is still beneficial to you, but there's that factor of life still applies to you that somebody better could come along and take that partner, the female partner from you, right? So it's just that's what I think. But if you're in the West, most likely that she's going to have somebody that outweighs or out earns almost everybody. So you have that going for you. So if you want to have surrogate babies, that's definitely up to you. That is a possibility of having that in foreign lands. And in the end, you are in a winner situation if you earn the money, I guess in dollar amounts in U.S. Or even euros, depending on how much you're earning, that you can sustain this life. It might not be ideal according to society, but it's a good option for you to have. I mean, that's what I think. That if you want to have that, because in the West, it's basically cutting off your balls, handing it to a female that could bounce anytime she wants. So that is a superior choice in my opinion. And I mean, you tried that. I guess maybe becoming a fucky, you know you want more than that, but there's what else can you get other aside from that? Because that's what the West has turned into. You know, it's going to extract you from resources, handing it to your female partner, and then leaving you to to dry, to fucking fucked and dry in the end. But the other option is the geomaxing, maybe having a family over there, you know, and if you don't think about reproducing, then just having a doll companion, or maybe look into the future for a better. You know, ironically, the funny point is that the public, when there's going to be enough AIs, or when AIs develop, let's say, consciousness according to human standards, I think they're going to give them rights. That's the funny part. And TFM is very brilliant when predicting that, because I heard a few debates that is from vegans that they would actually consider doing that, that handing rights to robots that might resemble any form of being or intelligence, even though they, I mean, I heard both sides of the theory that AI might develop, consciousness or not, and maybe I'm more on the side of that they won't. But even if they will, I think humans, especially most of the majority of the society, are stupid enough to dedicate rights to robotic beings that are a creation of humans, but they would do that. And it's just it's I mean, we live in a normie blue pilled world, you know, unfortunately, and majority of the men won't have the mental fortitude to understand that what a being actually is, and they might just grant these human rights to artificial intelligence, and that's how I think it's going to be. It's pretty stupid, but as far as the human intelligence goes, or the majority of the supporters go, I think that's going to be the case. I mean, it is what it is. You know, there's the intelligent, I guess the intelligent, or the out thinking, right, sorry, out thinking part of the people would majority of the time would be smaller than the majority. So this is what we got to deal with, you know, in the end.
Sorry, I can't really communicate and do this parking job I'm trying to do right now.
No, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not the best multitasker.
No, that's all right. Yeah, I'm watching this as you're trying to squeeze in through a spot.
Well, I'm not fitting, so I'm having to back out, and that's somewhat
Yep.
hard.
So close too.
Oh yeah, and it's close in so many directions.
I'm gonna jump off, Brandon. Yeah,
All right.
I gotta return some videotapes.
Okay.
Take care, buddy. Thank you for having me on. I learned a
Good
few
night.
things today.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, brothers, we've made it to New Mexico. We got out of Texas. So, mission accomplished. Y'all have a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And I will meet you on the road tomorrow. Remember, brothers, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids. Peace out.